Welcome back, everyone, to session number 58 of our Heart of Mora campaign. Before we get started with our session tonight, we'll do a quick little recap, and then we will get into our game. So, where last we left off, y'all had ventured through the Hunter's Woods to a small, abandoned village that was not abandoned, actually, and was occupied by gnolls. After making your way through the Hunter's Woods, through their territory, you set an ambush, destroyed the gnolls, burned their sacred altar, found some unique items within, Vignar recovering some emotional trinkets that triggered some memories for him, and then decided to head out. Venturing northward, eventually you guys were contacted by Claptus and the sound of thunder as clouds rolled in and a storm began, and the rage of the red dragon of the mountain as he came for you. In seeking shelter, you found yourselves within a cave through the direction of a lone raven. After forcing yourselves in and major imaging the wall to look like stone before putting up Liamin's hut as well and securing your safety within this small cave for the time being and for the night, you met an individual who was also seeking shelter within the cave named Rowan. Upon realizing that this individual was not harmful to you, they agreed to take you north to Villa-Forrg the next morning. So you traveled, learning a little bit about this person and where they came from. They seemed to be local to the area and to the valley, and called that home. Eventually, you did make it to Villa-Forrg, where you bedded down for the night in the Valley's Inn. After a night of long drinking, and slowly retired to your individual rooms one by one. Timdale, as you're kind of drying yourself off after cleaning yourself. Whoop. Just about ready for bed, you hear a voice familiar to you. It's Yospip. Just goes straight into it. Newt's returned. Says no one coming round Fort George. Lex says we're going to keep watch, but take the walls. Here. Love you, my Timmy. And that's where we'll begin our session.
Not yet, but what do you want to say? Do you make 25 words and word that was explanatory as you were? Okay. Dad, what does that mean? Not explanatory. If not... Sorry, not explanatory. If Fort George not coming to you, we're going. We are beyond Hunter's Woods. Safe. Love you, bye.
Okay.
Just take the balls in. Hello.
Eventually, you find yourself into bed. One by one, you guys fall asleep. Till you're awoke by the sun and the sound of individuals rustling.
Sorry, before we went to bed, I would have. Can I use what is it? Tools for the what is it?
Right tool for the job?
Yeah, right tool for the job. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to use right tool for the job to spend an hour to create scissors.
Okay, easy enough.
And before I go to bed, I'm gonna take all my hair and chop it at the shoulder. Oh.
Okay.
Alone in a room.
Okay. So as you hear the kind of thump of the weight of the like sort of still wet hair hitting the ground, a pile of green strands.
I've said it before, but my hair was like down to my feet. So
Yeah, but it was just all in.
Not as
So
well.
just
So is it like
right here.
short.
Yeah.
bobbed?
And then I'll like find like a random piece of string or something if I can and just tie it in behind my back.
Easy enough.
Yeah. Cut it all off. Okay. And then I'll
Okay.
go to sleep. And then I'll like roll around on the pillow a little bit, like this doesn't feel normal.
So all the green's gone, right? It's just the
Blonde tips.
damn.
So it's all blonde.
It's all blonde now.
Well, I mean,
Pretty
it would have been growing out so long that it's all blonde now.
Wow.
Davina is going to
What have you
cave
done?
and send a message.
Sending a message? And you're like laying in bed.
She's like there, just like tossing and turning, and
I'm in like such a, yeah.
she's aggressive. Hi, it's Davina. She has to do it. Just saying. How are things going? Haven't heard much information on what's going on. Keep updated. Also, I maybe sort of miss you. Good night.
I live.
That takes a lot for you to say that. A lot.
Yeah, like I maybe sort of kind of like maybe a little like not really though, but
But maybe.
Yeah, right.
Ah, Davina. So lovely to hear your voice. Plenty happening. Few words. I miss you too. We've decided to 5 left. Take fortifications from George now. That's it. That's all he got.
burn another one. Just be like, okay.
It's fine.
If you're going to bed, use them.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. Just a thumbs up.
What is this?
Send emojis over message.
Sending emoji.
Just a poop emoji.
I'll burn another.
Do it.
Kidding.
What sort of fortifications? What happened to inhabitants? Keep updated through your spirit. We'll try to keep in touch. Have a good sleep.
Right. Walls plan to fortify the north side of town, expecting some sort of retaliation. Best be prepared. Lex's orders. The bed still smells.
Dad, ew. Wash
He
the
had
sheets.
one word.
Wash
Yes.
the sheets. Still smell.
Still smells. Poop emoji.
Oh, we never talk about that again.
Squirt of it.
Prognosis.
Since she's going to bed, she is going to burn her last one and be like,
Big talker.
he's texting. The covers are open. Yeah.
I only got a
On the
few
stomach
minutes
beating the.
Yeah.
No, that's guy.
That's how lights out.
I only got a few minutes left. Thinking of you.
Like, can't wait to be in it with you again. Please stay safe.
That's it. Likewise. Do message more often. Hope everything is well with the baby. Take care of yourself, Davina. Miss you.
Aww. She goes to bed. She goes to bed smiling and rolling her eyes, being like,
Anyone else?
crying.
No, that's fine. For bedtime things,
I went to bed drunk, so I'm just passed out.
you basically got thrown over your bed.
Half on the half like on top of the covers.
Taking the picture? Yeah. Oh, the two. Oh, that's right.
I will be changing all my spells.
Oh, I'm doing the same.
As morning becomes and the day begins, it is first after day of Gwola. Voila!
Wow.
Gwola! Gwola! Gwola!
You laugh.
Never gets
No.
old.
I am seriously right.
Right?
I'm already level
Crack
15,
me up.
guys. I don't know what to take you guys.
I don't know, I've been hiding it on the
Well,
side.
we're not level 15 yet.
Just to.
I've been using level 15 spells.
Level 15 spells.
And Davina created a new
A new universe.
realm.
A new fucking world.
I am dead.
Omega level mutants.
I know I was a god.
Dark Phoenix.
Yeah, as you guys get your spells organized, how would you like to start your day?
That's it.
Rowan, you wake up in the street, snuggled up into a large bear.
Do you know this bear?
One paw is a pillow and the other one's a blanket. And just like the spoon. Still does.
Actually, the sound of like people milling about and walking, you know.
Just pulls the bear's paw over my eyes. The guys, it's still sleeping time. And you need to stop it.
So yeah, you guys wake up one by one.
Sit down as soon as I wake up.
Yeah,
Seems
Thanks
same.
for breakfast.
Nina brushes her hair out before she comes down.
Ooh, I do the same.
Polishing stables up.
See, the room is quiet, empty as you walk down. Probably like maybe first Kushar, because you don't have any pre-preps. You kind of go down. Bars unattended at the moment still. It's just empty tables. You see like the kind of dust particles floating in the air from the sun beaming through. The greenery from the plants hanging from the rafters atop kind of gives the room like almost a green light as you kind of walk down. It's very pretty.
There's no one behind the bar right now.
Not right now.
Can I go back there?
Sure.
Poke my head in the kitchen. Anybody in there?
Let's say, hold on.
My establishment.
Nope, nobody yet.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen.
It's like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go in the kitchen, okay.
I'm looking for a cup.
Yeah. There's cups hanging even behind the bar, like
okay,
from
I'll
the
grab
ceiling
one
kind of
those along
thing.
The way, and I'm just
Yeah.
looking for a water source.
All right, there's several barrels. You see like one open.
Great. Okay, I'm
Couple
gonna
that are
throw the cup
covered.
aside, and I'm just gonna lick the water out of the barrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much better. I'm gonna go back and sit at one of the tables.
Okay.
Even somebody's drinking water.
I was just gonna say, like, I want to wash my clothes if that's possible as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe even water. And
Sure.
they don't have to dry. So.
Fair enough.
Who is this group?
Next to come down.
This will
Okay, Fig.
meander down.
You hear the like.
Right back to whoever's coming down the stairs. Good morning, Vignar.
It is morning, yes.
There's no one back there if you want to go rummage around and see what you can find.
Okay. Just gonna go looking for like
There are still some
Dog
like
tail
food.
weapon.
There's plenty of food actually. Bread, cheese, some meat.
There you go. There you go. Stop
That's
there.
the one.
Quite a bit of like raw meat that's
All right, babe.
from the day before.
Now we're
that-
talking. Yeah, just gonna
Help yourself.
grab like a couple of things. Just go back out.
Okay.
Did you reenact
Want some?
Still nobody.
I only eat meat that's been cooked, but thank you. You enjoy. I'll wait for a bit.
Huge haunch staring out of it.
It's like the big like choke down.
Yeah.
I'll come down to reading of the spell books that I found in the tower. We missed it.
Just come down. You just hear the crunching of.
Morning, Big Dot. Not looking up.
Yes, it's morning. What do people say this?
Fluffy Kushagra, I see.
Yes. What are you reading today?
This is an excellent book of evocation spells. Yes.
Yes. So turning something from one thing into another thing.
Yes, one state into another state. Many other previous states.
I don't understand magic.
That sounds wrong. Unnatural.
To some.
Tim will come down. She's also reading from one of the books that Don.
Giant tomb. It's like big and it comes down, covers most of you, and you just see fingers in the top of head.
Good morning, Tim.
What have you done?
Did you get glasses or something? You look different. Oh, you had glasses. You got rid of the glasses.
Nope, I cut my hair.
It's always tied up. It's hard to see, but
And it's clean, you should smell.
this is a trick. This is a trick. Oh,
Right.
she did wash her hair.
What's it smell like?
Hair?
At least it doesn't smell like dirt.
groundwater?
Not anymore. Oh, you're not.
Rena comes down.
What spurred on this change?
It's time to get serious, don't you think?
I guess it is.
I think so.
I was always serious.
Were you not serious before?
Getting serious would have changed. That's all.
Good morning, Davina. How are you feeling today?
No rations here.
Well,
This is wrong.
I'm feeling okay. Just fair.
It's good.
Leave it at 20.
So breakfast.
I think it's a serve yourself kind of thing. I
Boy,
haven't seen
boy.
anybody-
Finally. the door eventually swings open just as you're going back. Fair enough.
Oh,
Bergus comes in and he's kind of like scrubbing his hair with a sort of wet rag. Pardon.
Oh, hi. I'll take a tea and some breakfast. Thanks. And then I'll walk back to the table.
Sorry.
I sit down and I'm like, I don't really look up yet.
Morning
I'm
to
just
all
like,
of you. And breakfast, is it? I suppose.
That sounds lovely. Thank you, Vargas. Also, maybe ring up this.
Are you
Charcuterie
eating
here.
raw meat?
Yeah. What of it?
I had to charge you for that.
Better be half cost. Not cooked.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh, come on. I'm perfectly happy with it. Not good.
I mean, it's just like I
That's,
see we
11.
made a new friend.
Um, 3 silver.
Okay.
What?
Right.
Mina, it's me.
One, two, oh, there was another one. Wait, where is the tiefling here? Is he gonna want
Oh, yeah, where's
breakfast as well?
Barry?
I like grab your hair.
Oh, that's still my hand. Oh, you're not.
Wow, that's
Sorry.
still
bad.
I just-
I'm not pulling it.
Gladys just used.
Wow.
He heads behind the bar and
We're like twins now.
hear him clatter around in the kitchen a little bit.
Vargas, one more for our friend who hasn't made it down yet.
Aye, all right. We
You know you
6
look
25 silver. I'll have it ready in about 20 minutes or so.
I got this one.
I mean, it's not that change.
Thanks. It was time to it was time to shed our forms.
I give him
On top of
3
all the
gold.
shedding I was doing.
Sure.
Can I take your hair and give you a little half braid? Like,
Yes, she can. Cute.
I don't ask.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
Stay still.
Okay.
She's the kind of person in the hairdresser though that's always like,
What you doing back there?
yeah.
The constant redirection.
Exactly. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
How does it look?
Spectacular.
I like it. Very different.
The braid. She's talking about the braid.
I am.
Okay.
Speaking of which, did you get Where's Barry?
Still sleeping?
Still sleeping.
I'll go get him.
Come back.
I'll wait for him.
Okay. You knocking on the door?
Hello.
Hello?
Is it unlocked?
I got tossed
Probably,
in. I got
yeah.
tossed in here.
Open it up.
Oh God. Oh, jeez.
I'm
Booze smell, yeah.
I'm laying on top of like the covers, still just like face down.
Totally, completely dressed still.
Yeah, face down in the bed.
Flute in your hand.
Barry, it's time to get up.
Where are we? What?
We're in Villa-Forrg. I don't know what happened to you. I bathed, so things got lost. You like it?
That looks good.
Time to get up. Some things don't change.
I
Get up.
will follow both of you in a second.
Can I go get a basin of water?
There's probably some water left in your room, but you can go downstairs.
Yeah. Perfect. Dirty bath water.
Dirty bath water. I'm gonna go grab some of a basin of it.
Floating.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, I'm just helping. Get up. Let's go. Time to greet the day. Greet the day. Let's go.
Presentation.
Perfect.
I'll throw him an antitoxin that I have in my bag.
That'll help with the hangover.
Cola.
Diet Coke.
Venom.
That's my hangover.
Yeah.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Oh yeah. That's my everything.
You guys all make it downstairs. Eventually, round of breakfast gets served. A few eggs, bit of meat, cheese.
Any of those things?
Go ahead.
Hey.
Where's our tour guide at?
Hey.
I don't know. It's just us. Vegas.
Oh, Rowan is, as he's like putting plates out in the street. Usually around the corner.
Toss them out in the street?
I do believe that they prefer it there. I don't let the bear inside, so, you know.
What?
Yes, I do believe I've heard Rowan refer to it as Holly Big Bear. Anyway, it's not welcome inside of the inn, so more likely it is outside. In fact, I saw it this morning as I was getting my morning bathe in.
Probably by that time the streets are busy enough that everyone can't just ignore them, so he's trying to come in and keep Holly from coming in too. Like, no, it's cool, I got you. I'll bring you some breakfast. It's okay, Holly. It's cool. I know. It's tough.
Oh.
He saunters on over just through the kitchen, doesn't talk to anybody, looking for something to feed her.
You know where he's going. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Goes over to bear. Here is the dog. Yeah. Just puts a beer in front of your face.
Nice.
Thank you again last night.
It's a wide away.
Slaps you on the back. Great singing. Clever towards the end, but you know what? I'm not picky.
Nice. It's been a while.
Sang last night?
Oh yeah. I was doing song for. Oh my god, that was horrible an idea.
This is quite entertaining.
How much of an ass did I make my friend stuff?
No more than usual.
Are you going? Are you going back to the table with food, or are you eating in the kitchen?
Yeah, like I'll bring something out for Holly for staying with me all night, and then I'll come back to the table, like hugging my water flask really tight, and like a little plate of like eggs or something.
Rowan kind of comes
Rowan,
around.
you're still here.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just surprised. Usually, the friends we meet just walk away into the night or
Inexplicably.
ask us politely to never come back to their home.
I'm sorry, I can't. And he's like,
Oh no! This is nice. This is nice. It's just I've never. This has never happened before.
I've never really been.
2 days in a row. 2 days.
Well, we did have the one friend that ended up not being a friend and drugging us and trying to eat you.
Yeah, I try not to think about that as often, but thanks for reminding me, Barry.
Anytime.
Just look over. Vignar is still eating probably a leg of something.
Leg of goat.
Down to the marrow.
I'm reading while it's all happening. You're shooting.
Oh, yeah.
The two nerds are in the corner reading.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Warriors don't read.
Except for that book I read. But
The whole book you read.
except for that time I read a whole book in 2 days.
Literally 2 days
Like
and
72
48 hours straight reading.
I'm almost
That's
done.
right, you're right.
I'm almost
It's like 100 hours. That's right.
You literally did.
Champions read. Yes, in finished books.
So, what's our plan for today?
Shopping. I'm supposed to take you guys over to the shopping, right?
Right.
Yes.
Oh, supplies, yeah.
Supplies.
It's kind of early though. I don't know if he's either yet. Let me finish my eggs.
What time is it?
Time to go.
Yeah, by the time you guys would finish, it'll be coming around like 7:38.
So early.
Which you would probably base like the people start getting operating about this time.
Well, what do people need?
Perhaps we should think about our travels further north. Would it be beneficial for horses?
I think somebody should also maybe invest in some warmer clothes.
Rowan, you travel through the woods.
Yeah, Rowan's saying nothing, just shaking his head no at everything.
I thought the woods were warm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I don't need warmer
You're gonna
clothes.
get like sweaty, babe. It's warm. It's muggy.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to come back if we're going. If we have to go back towards First Fire in that area to get to Mount Belt, we're gonna have to go back through the mountains, which were cold.
Deal with that when we deal with that.
Does my
just like
fancy
carried around.
cloak?
Villa-Forrg will still be here.
Precise?
Does my fancy cloak protect against cold?
Yes.
Well, it didn't on the way up. Weren't you wearing it?
I was wearing.
She's wearing two
No, I would
cloaks.
say it didn't help you on the
No,
way
she was also wearing the winter cloak that I had.
That did help, yeah. Through the
We're
mountain when it was
Yeah.
rainy.
Yeah. Right, so I would say no.
Well, you offered it, so I took it.
I need to get Paler's packs. That's what I need.
Yeah, I'll get cloak just in case.
Anyone
Have
else
you
need
seen
anything?
what you need?
I think I could use some more flasks. So I can continue making flasks of oil. Those have been very useful.
More rope.
Some scrolls, paper.
You should probably go get on hold some herbs and charcoal and such.
That would not hurt, yes.
Some herbs.
Some fresh herbs.
Split leaf, if they have it possible. Rowan, is there split leaf in the woods? In the valley? Yeah, totally. I'll make one of us. And I'll give him a big over to lot.
What else do we need for that salve recipe that you...
What, we need something that I don't suspect we will find
Right.
without
Right?
Yes.
unsightly. Yes. It's a good question you asked. Lauren doesn't have notes. Or Ashley does. You wrote them.
The
Honey, I wouldn't trust
Pixie
Ashley's
balls.
notes.
oh,
Yeah,
here's
it's
the
right
other
here.
thing. It's
It's
like
right here.
there's been two
Pixie
recipes.
balls.
I just want to make sure that the one that he gave me when I left was the actual recipe, because before he also told me that I needed like stuff from a wolf's butt.
What?
Remember that.
1010%.
Wolf anal gland?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I just want to make sure that that's
I do not
canon.
recall that.
So
It happened.
I've split
That's why I'm asking.
salt reeds,
Salt,
honey.
salt,
Oh my
honey.
Fairy or Sprite.
Knowing Grisamy was probably like, basically that's his go
Yeah,
fuck
so I need
yourself
split
answer.
leaves, salt
To be
reeds.
honest. Yeah, go find a world famous. That'll help you.
I was gonna say probably just like gold.
Basically, like, the thing you will never go get.
Yeah.
Go get that. Bring it to me.
What was I needed to say?
Why did you get this?
Split leaf, salt reeds, honey, and the unmentionable.
So do we have everything but the...
Do you know where we
I
can
have
locate some fairies or sprites? Just asking for a friend. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh.
Wait, what?
Do you want one? Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Let me finish my breakfast.
what?
You have sprites?
On me? No.
Oh, you know where to find them though?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Are they your friends?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Any of them you like less than the others?
You got anything out of one of them?
Yeah. What do you do? Do you make an anime out of one of them? It sounds like I'm going to. Yeah, never mind. Wait.
I wouldn't recommend burning any bridges.
Only villages, right?
The other thing is that I just don't know. I don't know if my skills are up to par to be making something like
Burning
that. So
villages, not bridges.
please give me some time. Maybe Rowan's help. No.
Yeah, like Tiny Babe, I'm so here to help you, but like if you're asking me to murder my friend after knowing you for 24 hours,
No.
like I'm not really down
I'm
for
more
that.
asking if we can murder your friends after 24 hours.
So you just want me to like call them up and then just like look the other way?
No, man. I said
Only one that you don't.
I don't think we should. The other thing is that I just don't think my skills are up to par right now.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Tiny Babe. Like I bet you can do anything you put your mind to, including murdering.
Totally murder my friends.
Yeah, she's good at that.
So supportive. You're great.
I'm good. It's okay.
Alright.
I mean, very well. Let's go to the shop.
Let's go to the shop.
Probably not the best first ingredient.
Yeah, well, split leaf. Let's try that. I know how to use that. Are you gonna be a baby too?
Yeah, no, babe.
You guys going to the shop?
Yeah.
Or house.
Sweet. So yeah, you walk up. Thank you for staying.
Villa-Forrg.
Yeah, you literally go around the corner to the next largest building. Where? Yeah, you see a large barn-like structure, basically. Two tall doors, both kind of semi-open right now, kind of stuck open in the mud, basically. Allows you to kind of look inside, where you see high ceilings, long, wide counter that kind of divides the front half where you enter in, and you see behind that rows of shelves, containers, crates, barrels, many stacks of like wooden logs and boards along one side, basically, and various other goods that are kind of hung from the rafters, rope, lanterns, other things like that, hanging from the ceiling. You see same individual you met last night, Ahoyt Ervig.
Ahoy.
standing behind the counter, arms across it, just kind of like looking straight out at you guys.
Ahoy!
Well, morning.
We're looking to
I figured as much. So for general store, it'll be rural location is what we're looking for, and if it has an X beside it, we have it. Unfortunately, prices are on the bit more of the expensive side, understandably due to location.
So it's the expensive call.
You got anything that you carry that other places don't because of location?
A few things. One that are you with them for this? Rowan does provide me with a few other options. A few of these. He puts a few vials, potions of health. See, a few more vials. These are antitoxin. Puts a few boxes up that are kind of like wrapped up a little bit. Healer's kits as well. And you see a bunch of other small containers that are kind of dirty and decorated with like sprigs kind of around the outsides, kind of tied to some of them. Various things like ginger, berries, herbs and things like that. Yeah.
Well,
From the area.
let's start a pile.
This is sweet.
I know.
So anyway, I just
I'm
want to take a look at this.
Yeah. I'm gonna move the health potions and healers kits into a little pile. We'll start adding.
And then I move the healer's kits away from your pile.
No, I was more or less making a group pile and the stuff that we did.
What group economy is this coming from?
And did you have any for items for trade as well?
Sorry, it's well, no, just like not quite
I don't
there
think I have
yet, and
anything
just,
for trade.
The usual flasks, vials.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, let's see what you've got. It's going through them. All right, yeah. A few more. How many did you have for health potions remaining?
I had 2 left.
2 left?
Oh, I
So you're
forgot.
donating those to it. Okay. Plus like a bunch of herbs and random stuff as well. Hands you over 12 vials afterwards.
Put them back in.
Oh, no, you'll marry then. Well, that should last you for a little while.
1 gold.
Is there anything that you want me to like take a look around for next time? Like,
Depending on how these folks are going. It's been a while since I've been able to sell some of the more premium goods that we exchange. Always keep the health potions coming.
totally.
They do tend to sell themselves on occasion too. And the antitoxins
Yeah, you got it.
for the rough morning afters perhaps.
Just as a side note, I forgot to divvy up the money that I found in the house. So there was 2 platinum and 1 gold, which means 3 gold for everyone, and I'll give you 50 silver. 5 silver is what I meant to say.
No, that's 0.5 per person.
A platinum is 10 gold
Right.
pieces,
Yeah.
just as reference.
Do you know where I can get anything other than
What's the math on
rations?
Pardon?
Anything other than rations that will last, like dried
Another 3 gold.
berries or
I have a few
Right, so
jars
you're
here
right.
if you're looking.
So then-
some dried
so then-
berries.
Aye.
3 gold to everybody.
Well, this one here is some kind of, I think a soup. Is that Rowan? This one?
Yeah, it's kind of like a chutney. Like,
Right, so we've got that chutney, yeah.
Including
3 gold.
3 gold.
Yeah. So I would say, like,
for me, what?
of basically preserved goods,
Thank you, Tenbei. I like
gonna be 5 at 5 silver each.
She's a good one.
Alright.
What about this quiver?
I get
What?
The quiver.
Don't
how
go
many
this one.
pieces do you have?
Yes, 5.
5. Okay, I will
How much
go
did
with
you
all
say?
5 of them.
Very good. So yeah, a few jars of like berries, dried goods, things that are preserved.
Are people selling stuff here?
He is.
Are any breads or anything?
And
that's-
like Rowan is selling, well, they're more trading, like
Right.
he's giving him
It's just like I have this
things
quiver
and
that I don't
he's giving her,
need.
or
Rowan needs.
giving Rowan
Right.
vials,
Can
basically.
I trade this quiver for something?
I have a quiver. Elving me.
Elven, you say? Oh. That's rather nice. You trade, you say?
Well, yeah. I have no use for it, really, so
Well, what do you have in mind?
perhaps a health potion might be useful.
Done. Pushes it over. Anything else you interest? Yeah, pushes the health potion over to you.
Did you buy the healer's kits? I would like to buy those, please.
The healer's kits and
With
healing
5
potions
gold
are
each.
what we're looking for.
And ink and parchment for me as well.
So he has 4 healer's kits available, 5 gold each.
Oh my god.
Okay, ink and parchment, I believe, is part of that.
It is part of the
And it's going to be a roll to see how many sheets he has.
roll, right?
How many healing potions did you say there were?
After their exchange, there'd be 7 remaining at 50 gold apiece. He has 76 sheets parchment available for purchase. Good roll.
Yeah. How much ink?
Oh. One vial. I.
I'll take it all.
Okay. You got a cost on that? Because I just don't have the sheet in front of me.
What's ink made of?
Sweet.
Ink? That's a great
I
question.
guess my question is,
That Matt doesn't know the answer to.
Parchment is 2 silver pieces.
At some point, I know
2
it's-
silver.
Can I be making
100.
You can probably figure out how to make ink. You can search out how to actually do that potentially.
76 pieces of parchment.
I'm
It's,
going
I've
to
looked into it. It's
76,
kind
yeah.
of convoluted
So
online, just so you know.
150.
It's not easy, it's
152
Yeah,
silvers.
But wait, can we talk about it? Because I would
that's
love that.
random.
You could do that.
Making ink?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just the answer online is like, how do I do it? And
Well,
everyone's like,
here's
how
here's
do
a
you do it?
random recipe that's like egg
What do you
yolk,
mean, yada. How
you
much
know,
time
some
would
sort
it
of
take?
gum,
process.
honey, lamp oil, like
Resins.
random stuff like resins. Yeah, it's
Wax.
you can whip it up with some random ingredients of some variety. Yeah, so
Oh,
76
still
at expensive cost. Worth
Yes.
noting.
Yes. So 2 silver pieces per parchment.
Okay.
So I'll take the lot.
76.
I would
152 silver.
Plus the ink, which is 16 gold pieces at expensive. So that is 30 pieces of gold and 2 silver.
So yeah, 312 silver, I guess, randomly.
Yes. So 31 pieces of gold.
Okay, good.
Sorry, did I say 16? I meant 15 for the gold, for the ink.
Oh, okay, shit.
Oh,
76
yeah.
times, what was it?
2 silver.
2 silver, so that's 152 silver,
Yes. Plus
plus,
150 for the ink.
and that's silver too. Okay, so 302 silver.
Yes.
So 30 gold and 2 silver.
Precisely.
Perfect.
Down and down.
Okay. Very good, very good. Like stacks of paper.
Marvelous.
I'll buy 2 healing potions.
Very good. Be 100 gold there, dear.
Alright, so I give
Oh, I'll give you one.
5 platinum
You're buying all the healers
and
kits?
50 gold.
I am already bought them.
Okay.
76.
5 platinum.
98 sheets of paper.
If you're just buying one
So much paper.
healing potion,
I'm buying 2.
oh, you're buying 2. Ah, yes,
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, gotcha.
This is just a regular healing potion?
So there's
that
5
means-
remaining in stock, and then there's 6 antitoxin just chilling as well.
How much are they?
50 gold each.
Take one each.
I can make
So-
it sometimes, and all I have to do is just find spell.
Well, then I'll take a potion. Healing. Please.
Potion each?
Yes. Just eat.
Well, there's only 3 left. It would be shame to let these go.
I was gonna say, when you were like, I want to buy healer's potions, and we're all like
Unused.
buying them out from
Have
under
any
you.
ropes?
I feel a little bad.
Of course.
Get in there.
How many ropes does he
I'm just gonna buy
have?
less.
There might not be any left, is what I'm trying to say.
I
2
saw one on me.
2 ropes.
Take 2.
I saw the greater healing potion on me.
I'm not sure where the sheet is right now, but
Those would be the ones.
or
Others.
rope, hempen is 2 gold each. 4 gold.
Marvelous. Satisfied?
Anything else you might need for your adventures? whatever it may be.
I'm gonna buy the rest of those healing potions.
All 3.
Yes.
150 gold there, my good man. Yeah, there's a lot of money being exchanged.
Right.
Yeah.
New
Well,
folks coming down.
Do you
Rookies,
have
recruits.
like a heavy winter cloak?
Now, what would you need that for out here?
Because we don't know where our path is going to take us, so
Well, I'm sorry to tell you that I don't have that.
would you do 125 on the last of the potions? Since we're all spending quite a bit of money.
Maybe persuasion check. What's your minimum on that? Do we need a roll for this?
6.
Minimum is
23.
You're making a good point. Sure, I can.
you make a good point.
Don't even.
Friend of Rowan's, friends of mine.
Much kindly obliged.
So as you guys are in there and looking around, everybody can roll me a perception check.
Ooh, yeah, it's not a good one today.
that'll be a 16 as well.
You still only 13. So it's 12.
23.
27. Okay.
11.
23.
23.
You're
11.
looking at camping 2 right now.
16.
Okay. So for the most part, most of you guys would notice anyways. Rowan, you especially notice this, but you're not unfamiliar to seeing it anyways because you hear a lot. As he's like pulling out crates and, you know, grabbing things out of them, passing them over to you and what have you, you notice that a lot of the crates, like most of them, have burned logos into them, into the wood themselves. That is DIC.
I know.
Yeah. You definitely
You
got
fucked
this
up.
You feel me like tugging on your
Oh, hey, what's
cloak?
that? Yeah.
Twig?
Mesh.
Well,
Girl.
Yo.
Tim would never.
What does DIC stand for?
Oh,
Okay, never mind. You don't feel me tugging on you.
In charge.
that is the Del May Import Company, dear. Important trade
Duffy.
company.
Del May?
Del May, I believe that is how it's pronounced.
Where are they based at?
Avenue.
Rodolph primarily, but
We got the last name on that letter.
rather big company. It's expanded northward here to the Heart of Mora, as you can imagine. What with the rare goods that one can find out here.
Would I know anything about?
Maybe a history check.
What kind of rare goods? All this conversation's going on. Rowan is pointedly just like rolling a smoke and not just totally
21.
21.
Is it Delmay Trading Company?
Ooh,
Important.
maybe I want 2 seconds. Dick company.
What are you
Deke.
Yeah, you plan that.
He knew exactly.
Yes.
Del May Import Company. Correct.
Short for dick.
Where do I have this information is the question. Anyway, so 21, that the Del May Import Company, basically, their slogan is always find a way to guarantee they deliver their cargo. Basically, they're a really reliable import-export company.
Stop.
It's not delivery.
It's Dick.
Do they deliver?
They do a lot of their business within Rodolph, and some of the more like you would know this based on basically your like criminal background and stuff, and sometimes they are one to handle more private transportation of goods without question, as long as the money is good type of thing. But they pride themselves on making sure that their deliveries do make it from point A to point B.
They're gonna be
As an
so-
employee of the company might say, I work for Dick.
Don't we all? I don't have
Was
to.
the dick or poor dick?
That's just too funny.
She was how?
I'm a dick.
I don't work for Dick. Dick works for me.
She was how?
I regret my choices.
We're 12 years old.
It doesn't surprise me that they came out this way.
Dick.
Yeah,
No.
always a punchline. Always a punchline.
She's kind of like gathering a few of the coins and still counting things. Yes, as it wasn't for them, I'm sure that Heartkeep would not be the state that it is now. I certainly would not be here. Is that all I can do for you all today?
Where did we find Dick?
Wherever goods are to be had. But if you're looking to find the head of the company, is it?
Oh my god. What were you doing?
Your best resource might be heading on down to Heartkeep, be my guess. Or possibly the Riptide docks, if there's a ship in, and maybe
Who was it
that would
we
be
were
the place to
supposed
find.
Is the name attached to that letter?
Wait. Briona Delme. Eris Briona Delme.
Tell me. Okay.
Yeah.
We're not going, right?
No.
Not anytime soon.
We should get a move on.
Yes, we should.
We're leaving. Yeah.
Alright.
Precisely.
Happy travels to all of you. Good luck wherever it is you're going. And maybe I'll see you on your pass back.
What was your name again?
No, sir. A chew.
This is
No.
No,
Wait.
Yeah.
You said you said the same
possibly
person as before.
it was a Hoyt.
I thought Ahoy was the innkeeper that Sparkus.
Fierce.
On my way out, can I scan for any of that symbol that I saw yesterday? The arrow with the three.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
I'm just writing down Ahoy's name.
Wood?
Name something.
Damn. 19.
Damn, 19.
I rolled a 9.
You kind of, as you're, everyone else is going out, and you're kind of the last to turn your eye and take a peek back. See him just kind of like, good day to you. You don't notice any symbols or anything like that.
So,
do
where
we
to
have any more
next?
stops?
Let's go.
You guys are surrounded by the sound of chopping wood eventually as you've come out, and people are hard at work. You see lumberjacks kind of like,
Alright, she can't.
No one needs to go to the blacksmith.
I don't need daggers any longer.
Let's make a move on.
Rowan, is your home further up north, or are you going back down south?
Oh yeah, sorry, Barry. No, north. I live north. You see that first bridge up there? That's that's my house. You want? We can go there if you want. Like it's kind of on the way. I don't know.
What?
You lost me on Barry.
what? Love that.
Still smoking, just muttering to himself.
Perhaps we should stop in at the blacksmith to grab some mountain climbing gear.
Oh, I have a climber's kit.
How far does that reach then? How many pitons are in
I never looked inside it before.
there? Be useful.
We go to Smith.
Proficient.
Just have a little look.
I'm not
Yeah.
Let's go to the Smith. Why not?
Does not hurt.
When in Villa-Forrg.
Do as the Villa-Forgians do.
I didn't finish it.
Alright, so you guys head over to the blacksmith where you hear the kind of like tink, gentleman who's barely working, as there's not really much work for him to do. He's kind of sharpening a axe. See a human, male, tall, plenty of muscle, little hair left on him, very large black mustache that covers basically all of the lower portion of his lip and curls downward. You see his eyes are kind of a fiery red. His brow is low. Morning!
Morning. Yes, it is.
And
News.
you aren't lumberjacks.
Didn't know it's morning.
No, certainly not.
I mean, big guy.
What can I do for you? Repairs?
Your wares, perchance.
Wares? Well, some
Where is
wares.
that?
What are you looking for in particular? You see very little in the way of wares. You see a chain shirt, breastplate, that kind of rusted corner, a few daggers, hand axes, a single spear, battle axe, one large great sword, a few swords.
Do you happen to have any pittance or anything like that?
I got some chain, crowbar, and a few hammers around here somewhere.
Quite what I was looking for.
Anything's a pit, and if you hit it, it's hard enough.
I can also make one, just saying. Right tool for the job.
Right. All right.
But if you're looking to get something sharpened, I'm not very busy.
How long will that take?
Yeah, a few hours.
We have no time.
How much for the chain?
You kinky bastard.
3 gold.
Bring us on the gift.
In like
Sorry,
a month.
8 gold for a 10-foot chain.
Okay, I'll take that.
All right. There you are there, sir.
How much for breastplate?
When did we know? No.
Breastplate. That one. 600 gold.
Go.
I can help.
For that thing?
Dong, dong, dong. Solid steel.
Nah.
It's rusted.
Yeah, it's just surface. I can polish that up, no problem. That'll still stop at a bolt. Ding, ding.
Add one to
I'm
your
like,
AC.
please.
We'll pass.
We'll find something else.
Yeah.
Good luck finding anything else way out here.
I feel like that's a
I'll take my
That's a
chances.
job I don't know if I can make.
It's all good time, babe. Smoking.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
We lose the same.
That's finding a customer out here.
Oh, you
To give him 3.
Tim's like pacing outside the blacksmith, like.
You gotta go.
would be better if it was made out of bone. Dream better.
I should have had a rib cage large enough to.
Do you guys find what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Just one long chain. Like wrap
We
it up.
found enough. Well, all right. We're ready to go.
Lego.
Tim's going to pace herself into the ground if we don't leave.
Let's go.
I see the groove already. Base.
So where are you guys heading?
You can put this.
Please, Robert, show us the way.
Rowan leading on? Where are you planning on taking them?
Zen. Just going.
Just
head
going
forward,
north.
Follow the path of least resistance
Okay.
until somebody specifies.
All right. So as you guys begin to make your way out of town,
We don't know where we're going.
you kind of just begin to walk towards where all of the people are chopping wood, for one thing. You see like at least 20 or so lumberjacks around the area, various states of chopping trees down and carrying wood. And you see around the area a lot of them that are actually planting small saplings as well around the area as a, take and replace type of concept that they use around here. A few of them wave as you guys begin to wade into the jungles and the mountains of the misty Vivarian Valley.
Goosebumpies.
Let's do a survival check for you, Rowan, with advantage, because this is your home turf.
Let's go. Advantage.
With advantage.
Do it again.
What am I doing? Survival?
Survival. Be wisdom based.
That's 15 or.
nat 20.
I'll take the nat 20. Yeah.
This is easily
I'll
the
take
path
that one.
that you've traveled the most of. Although, again, it does seem to change slightly from week to some degree. Eventually, as you guys get like maybe an hour or so into the path, the incline becomes steeper and steeper. The vegetation becomes denser and denser, and the mist becomes thicker
Misty.
and thicker.
Misty here.
Davina would like to.
I was dying into your mouth. They whispers into your mouth.
I know!
She would like to keep kind of like watch, like an ear out, or like just.
Always.
Impressive perception. Bonkers.
What's our marching order? So it would be best to travel one by one through here.
I'll travel beside Rowan.
Rowan.
Well, one by
Barrett.
one. So you're behind
Yeah.
Rowan?
Okay.
Directly behind Barrett.
I'm
Okay.
behind Vigna.
Big
I'll be behind
Tim.
Tim now,
Okay.
admiring the bridge
I'll be in
that
the
I
beak.
put in her hand.
Really?
So then Kuchaga,
I didn't get
then
the back on my.
Lucian.
It's okay. I'm prepped.
I
Okay.
want to swing. Georgia the
I want to
You want to climb and swing through trees?
I want to hokey swing over their heads as you're marching through.
Say either acrobatics or athletics.
You're swinging Tarzan style?
Pouncing. Echo in the rear. Echo in the rear is always.
Okay.
Always watching.
I can just hear like the shadow like
Yeah, Rowan is just like constantly looking over
33.
his shoulder, like uncomfortably.
Relax.
But
Yeah,
everyone's, like,
no
right there.
problem. Yeah, swinging.
That's what
So as you kind of climb, the trees are similar size to the ones that you guys were in the Hunter's Woods, like thick, tall, a lot of them, and then some obviously that are not quite as big, but the really tall ones, thick branches, you're easily like jungle swinging. Like every now and then you guys see the shadow of Kushagar kind of like.
I don't know, guys. It just feels right. The spacing of these trees apart from each other, vegetation. We're getting the zoomies.
literal cat. Maybe not.
Did you tell her little cat?
I know, I love Peach.
So as you guys continue in, you hear the kind of sounds of the jungle and the forest around you. Chirping of birds. Lots of life, actually, within here. You notice the shifting sounds of large things moving around to kind of off the beaten path.
Is there anything we need to be worried about?
Say, Lucian, you're in the back. Yeah.
Echoes in the back.
Echo's in the back. Perception for Echo?
Yeah.
And we'll do one for Lucian as well, just for the sake of it.
I gotta see nothing.
we ain't found shit. 23.
Okay.
Goodness.
You glance behind you several times as you guys continue for an hour, 2, 3. You notice the path that you travel onward seems to move and shift behind you. As you kind of look back, you're like, isn't there a... Didn't notice that tree there before. Or didn't notice that shrub there before. See animals skidding around. There's quite a bit of life around you.
This woods are peculiar.
Rowan did warn us about it. That will change.
Very
Have
grateful
you ever
for
gotten
Rowan.
lost in those woods?
Oh, all the time. Like, all the time.
Not
It was cool,
so
just like stay calm. You're gonna be alright, I promise. It's gonna be good. But, yeah, you probably shouldn't go too far. Just be careful.
Talking to me. Some above you.
That's how I shall summon you from now on.
So,
No, I'm gonna go just
Like a slave.
Sprays. Bad kitty.
like see you try. Just try.
so you guys continue forward.
Monster in this game.
Till about noon or so, you see the thick canopy over your head and the mist and fog kind of covering that to the point where you can't see the sky at some point. But you hear the sound of water rushing, like a river nearby.
telling us about this river.
Yeah, it's a lot deeper than it looks.
What's in the river?
Fish?
Water?
What?
What sort of creatures?
Oh, sorry. You know, like,
It's like a
fish. I don't know, man.
any big
Big
fish
fish?
that
Are you
we-
hungry?
I mean,
You guys want to stop for lunch?
Not by a river. We've encountered dangerous waters before with creatures much larger than big fish.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's fair.
It's just a good idea to be cautious.
Yeah, no, totally.
Roughly,
Always
you
exercise caution. Totally.
guys will be roughly around this area here.
Okay.
Approximately, kind of skirting around this large mountain. You guys have traveled up this path, and again, it has been an incline most of the way as you've gone. Chair's sinking. There we go.
Chair breaks.
Alright, this is my life now. It's been about 3 hours or so, though. If you guys want to continue on, you're welcome to. Okay. And are you traveling along the side of the river, or do you want to give it a bit of a berth?
Would I know what exactly is in there?
I mean, there's a variety of life that travels through this area. You're not entirely sure what lives below, but in your experiences, you know, things do live in the river, for sure. Fish,
But not enough that I'd be like...
alligators,
or,
like... I mean,
alligators.
you know, big crocodiles and stuff like that. It's not something you want to go swimming in with any uncertainty for the most part.
he's not a cat.
As like a lot of it is covered in a kind of green scum, essentially. Large portions of it.
So I want to stay away from that.
The portions that aren't, and you see like, as you guys are kind of walking up beside it, rather, you see that the river is almost like green in color with the amount of moss and what have you that's contributing to it. It seems to almost stain the water green.
Bro, if we do encounter something in this jungle, are you equipped to handle yourself? How are you in a fight? I guess is
Okay,
what I'm
yeah.
asking.
Well, yeah, I can hold my own, no problem. And he, like, flexes.
It's like,
like Bugs Bunny, like,
yeah, exactly.
yeah. Yeah. That's my 9 strength.
I'm sure you're very capable physically, but is there any other abilities that set you apart from others?
Well, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Like, are you asking about my magic? Because, like...
I do remember you did those, you conjured those berries for us in the cave.
Okay.
Can you do more of that?
Oh yeah. So just using like my cantrip primal savagery, like I'm gonna like turn my back to you and then like very dramatically like it's all claws and teeth and like wolf eyes and just like and drops it. He's like,
Oh, that is cool. Should we be concerned about that? Is that something that can get? Can you transform like into something fully? Like,
I don't like to, you know, because like I don't think that it's my place to like take an animal's form for my own benefit when like I don't really like live their experience, you know. Like that's not my place. Like
So you know what you're doing when you do transform.
yeah.
Okay, that's all that.
Yeah, totally. I mean, like, for the most part, like, we're all just, like, chill here in the valley, like, but if I'm ever in danger, like, I'll call, and my friends come running, and, like, we're like, right there for each other, and, like, it goes right back to them, you know? They'll call for me, I'll come running, like,
so you're mostly a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Wink.
I imagine Rowan literally says wink too.
Oh,
Wink
Yeah.
to the only animal creature.
Well, it's just a beast.
You're a reptile.
Your heart is a monster.
You guys continue northward for a little while longer. Or when you kind of reach an area where you're like, all right, if we keep heading up this direction, in my experience, you tend to get tangled up and lost in the elevation changes and what have you. And if you want to continue further, there is a point where it's easy to cross the river coming up.
So, like, he'll explain everything as we reach this point. Be like, go this way, like, but across the river, and like I know it's scary, but like go this way, and come around this way, and then back up, and again like drawing a map as if you can see what he's thinking in his head. Go this way, you know, and then we'll come around. You see that peak, that one up there, right? Shit. Does that make sense? Is that where we're going?
More or less, if I had to put it on the map, it would be like right around here is where you would be crossing and coming up through here to kind of get back up in this direction where you know there's a decent path.
The sword. With the sword.
The sword, do we reach it through the mountains in the middle here, or do you have to approach it from the north?
Yeah, it's kind of like you gotta like scoop around a little bit.
Yeah,
If you go like straight up, like it's too steep, man. It's you could,
Yeah.
Do
but
you know
it's
how wide the river is?
The part you're able to cross right here, it is maybe about 10 feet across, but there's like a shallow area that you literally can walk across pretty safely that you've done before. But there are parts where it's quite a bit wider and bigger, especially near the falls.
I'm all for taking the safest route. At least resistance.
Yep.
You guys gonna cross the river?
Slightly to
Yes.
Okay. It's easy enough to do. No problem. But as we do that, we'll take a little quick break. So, as we return from break, and you guys cross the kind of algae-covered water,
The what?
we'll do a
It's fantasy
quick little acrobatics check for each of you so you do not fall in the water.
I was like, oh, easy enough. Well, it's been in my backpack since like 8 o'clock this morning.
As there is a narrow path where it is like rocks that have kind of created a surface to walk across.
What are we
It's still
rolling?
slippery. It's
Athletic.
actually incredibly slippery, but it's
No
manageable.
acrobatics?
No acrobatics. Acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics? Nice.
This is balance.
Yeah, 19.
I suppose who's going first?
Guess we'll do it in the marching order.
That was me, yeah.
Okay. Acrobatics.
18.
You're good. Next.
19.
19. You're also good. Vig.
26.
Problem. Tim.
Best is
It's a 12, but I'm using flash to make it 15.
Okay.
That'll be a
I'll be-
natural one.
Oh!
Okay.
Floating.
I was like, who wants to save me?
Beautiful. Love
She's
that.
behind me, right?
Lucian's behind me though.
I'll try and
Well, I didn't say nobody.
Okay.
Say no
Make me a dexterity
Bye, baby.
with
check.
my roll.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Bye, future of our race.
Bye.
Okay. You do.
I was
You
hoping
hear her kind of like. You reach back, but you're not able to save her time as you fall on your knees into the water, basically like. And some bonus action. What, to the other side?
Am I able to reach the other side?
Yeah, this is only like a 10-foot
And yes.
river,
Why are we
basically.
struggling with this?
She was
We're
like,
probably gonna all jump across.
She slipped on a rock.
You slipped on a rock, but you misty step across
Oh,
before
well.
getting soaked in like algae and disappearing under the surface, perhaps. Next, Kushagra.
8.
I'm just gonna leap over.
Okay. No problem. Lucian.
Yeah, because
I think
I
all
roll
of
a
us
negative
could.
all trying to navigate to the
Unless
water.
it, 'cause
8
everybody
total?
has at least 10.
Okay, so you do slip,
So we all.
fall,
No.
as Lucian falls into the water.
Oh, Lucian!
You do hit yourself and take 4 points of bludgeoning damage on the rocks.
But there must be an anti-elf field.
Oh, come.
can I help him up?
You're just like soaked, covered in gross, like
It's okay, we'll get
you have like vines hanging off of you,
Oh, God.
all sorts of stuff.
I
Because you're just kind of like,
prestidigitation to myself.
I'm pulling the vines off of him like and helping us across the river.
it's gross. It's actually quite smelly, like that scum water kind of smell. Yeah,
That's alright, I already got laid.
So-
I'm fine.
I'm good forever now.
Ever.
I'll never have to do that
Won't
again.
die.
Now, Rowan, you know that the next leg of the journey ascends quite a bit through the hills and the jungle. It'll take few more hours before you're able to reach like another. If you're heading towards the path that you know, roughly, it would be through this area. So what would it be? Maybe about 2 hours or so to get through this area to the other side where the falls are. But we'll do another survival check. This area is, if memory serves you correct, it's a bit dodgy in terms of paths.
Advantage?
And that's advantage, yeah. This is your turf.
26.
That's more like.
Okay. As if the trees themselves part for you.
Bows to them.
What's the passive? The highest would be Barrett, Davina, Kushagra. Say all three of you guys would notice, and like Rowan, you would notice this as well, but you're not, it's not unfamiliar for you to see that sort of thing, to be honest. But you do notice that some of the trees themselves do seem to be moving. And not just swaying in a breeze. You see a tree like literally walk behind you as you guys continue on and kind of like stop and root itself down, kind of see its branches almost like
Did you see that?
What's this place? It's about. What do you mean?
Most valleys that I've seen don't have trees that get up and walk around.
Well, this valley hasn't really seen a lot of tieflings, so like, hold your judgment, bro.
Can we
I
ride?
got the point.
A tree? You know, like, I've never tried. Or like, not intentionally. I mean, like, I've fallen asleep in my hammock before and like woken up like not where I thought I fell asleep. So like, I guess so.
Barrett's done that too.
She got you, Barry.
Good one, Barry.
Or the tree. Yeah, Rowan Melee, but that nickname stays.
Berry, because it's red, right?
he read like a berry.
Sure.
The trees.
Spell like a B.
I'm not a berry, not a strawberry, not a blueberry. Nope.
Berry.
The trees are moving.
Yeah, it's like some of them actually got up and walked and then replanted.
Can I see it now that they've alerted me to it?
So you like look back, you see a very small bush, maybe about your height, just kind of like saunter across the path.
Yeah.
See another one.
Can you talk to them?
Oh yeah.
What do they say?
Well, not a lot. Like, they don't really have like
They just
brains.
bark.
It's
Nice.
Oh yeah, like Rowan is like doubled over. Like he's never thought of that before.
Yeah.
Just 17.
Not quick.
Okay. So they're nice?
Oh yeah, no, they're totally chill. I mean, like as long as you're nice to them, like you don't go around just like ripping branches off and step on them and shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah, just be nice, you know. Ask first, you know.
They always done this.
Around here, yeah.
Consent is always key.
As long as I've been around. Yeah, totally, man.
Are they what kind of what type of tree are they?
They're again like the big, like 80-foot
But
tall
we've
trees.
seen them in the hunters, like they're
Yeah.
no different than
I mean, some of the vegetation's a little bit different,
the
but
trees that got up and walked.
yeah, very jungly. Lots of vines hanging off them, like very big trees, kind of like.
But like the same trees that we've
Same
seen
kind of leaf,
elsewhere,
same
like
leaf.
in other areas, not just in this.
Yeah, you've seen them in other areas for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
the Hunter's Woods especially. This is the similarity for sure.
Okay.
Can I, are we taking a moment or are we continuing to walk?
This is while you guys are walking. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe if, as we're walking, since I'm so close to the ground, can I, put my hand, into the ground a little bit to see if I can, feel anything? Can I sense any magic in the land? I don't know that.
So you can either roll me a wisdom check or an arcana check.
Yeah, but
Natty?
Natty 20.
Nice.
It's a 27.
So you kind of stop for a moment on the path, and everyone continuing a little bit. Those who are behind you kind of stop a little bit as well. So it'll be like Davina, Kshagra, Lucian. You just sink your fingers into this kind of loose soil, like through some roots, like some small tangly roots, and sink your fingers deep in.
Not to disturb, but
Take a moment.
shaking hands.
You feel like small roots grabbing around your finger, like gently. You feel like that magical tingle, kind of like that little spark that you feel sometimes when you're near some magic. Some magic is certainly forged deep within the lands that you travel.
Okay.
Continue on. You guys do
I'm
continue.
just looking around.
Is there any local stories or anything on why this place may be like it is?
Not that I've heard, but usually when people come into the valley, they don't go back out. That's why you got me. I got you.
So you're connected enough that the forest allows you in and out passage?
Yeah.
How long have you been going in and out of this valley?
All my life, really.
Which is, how long is that?
What year is it again? I don't know, 20 years. 20 years? 20, 30, 25? Yeah, at least 20.
How long is my beard here? This is by length of beard, 10 years.
So where are you originally from then?
I'm from the East Coast.
East coast of
Rodolphe?
Hearts? East coast of the mainland?
Oh yeah, here on the heart, from the heart, yeah, totally. Born and bred, man. Well, what about you? Where are you from? I feel like this is a lot on me.
Oh no.
Who are you?
I traveled in a car.
Who's your mom? What'd she do?
Well, I
Don't ask about his dad.
Or what her does.
It's always with me.
I was a traveler. Traveled to the circus.
Oh, sweet, can you do tricks?
I can.
Can I see one?
I mean, there's no trapeze here, so
I have a hammock.
Are you still swinging as well?
Yeah, it's my mode of transportation.
Kshagra's swinging.
Yeah, show us a trick, Bear.
I'm no. I can do a card tricks, I guess.
That's not fun.
No.
Yeah, man, when you're traveling with literal magicians, card tricks are kind of really cool. Yeah, really cool. Let me see one.
Okay.
Insight check on Rowan.
She, in fact, does not think it's cool.
Why don't we just continue forward?
Alright, cool.
So, especially Kshagra, since you're swinging through, you see quite a cluster of wildlife that lives up in the trees. You see monkeys, birds, lizards, smaller lizards rather.
Teeming.
Yeah, it's
jungle
teeming.
Wildlife.
Very much teeming. And so you hear the kind of.
How long have we been traveling?
So it'd be, you guys are continuing on to basically where you will meet the water's edge of the falls. It'll be about 5 p.m. by this time. So you've been traveling pretty much all day. This will be around the 8-hour mark. As you kind of hear the kind of. Now, Rowan, you know that at this point there is a climb that you have to make up basically 100-foot waterfall that falls to a point where you can cross again. But you have to climb up a ways. There's a path that leads but it is going to be an athletics or acrobatics check to climb for everyone. As you guys are kind of coming through and you see this steam and you feel the heat basically and the moisture from water kind of huge body of water below, and you see a massive, like 150 foot waterfall just
Do I recognize these falls of this area from perhaps a vision?
Should make it up, so.
She's in your head.
It's like, remember that time?
No. There was a thing. Roll me a history check.
Big money.
One digit on there.
14.
To the best of your recollection, perhaps, but there's nothing literally coming into your memory as like a sheer picture of it. But you do get the sense that this is where you're possibly trying to be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, do we continue on? Do we camp down, dinner, start a little early in the morning?
Should rest.
I agree.
I think it's a good idea.
Is he as safe as any place?
Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't get too close to the cliff there. I mean, like, yeah, like, something's just gonna, like, jump right down on top of you, man. Like,
I have
come
a
back
means
this
of
way.
stopping that.
Oh, right, your cute little hut thing. Ah, yeah.
Bubble. Yes.
Start to bubble up. You guys camping for the night?
Easy.
Okay.
My invention.
I love that word.
Heating. Make like a heating vent inside it, or like a smoking vent.
No.
Chimney, perhaps, in my dome.
No, it's a go outside to smoke.
So, just for the fire, we can build a fire inside the dome, and it's like.
Do we want to burn wood in
Like 38 degrees out.
In a living
We can do
forest.
it outside.
No, it's really warm.
Just make it while we're all inside, and then we can camp outside and sleep inside.
Yeah, and
That's true.
then,
That's true.
yeah,
That's fair.
before we start the fire.
So as you're at the base of this waterfall, you guys are doing Lucian's hut,
Yes.
That's
bedding down for the night.
really cool imagery.
Probably starting the fires after the hut.
Do you guys? Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Camping down
Everyone's,
for the night, though.
fists into the dirt, like digging a little hole for like a fire pit, like just going about his life as if like you guys just are just singing a song that like Barrett was singing the night before, but like none of the words are right. Like, he's just made it up.
Maybe Davina, I suppose. As you're kind of looking around across, again, the body of water that is at the base of this waterfall, it does continue on down a river, but it's very, very wide. You see a cliff on the other side of it, maybe, 50, 60 feet across this wide berth. You see a small figure sitting up kind of down the cliff a little bit, a long stick in its hand, kind of a long string that's going down into the water. You see kind of like green skin, small, almost like burlap sack looking garment across it. And it's just kind of like
Keep that.
you see a large like mouth, looks very frog-like in appearance.
Rowan, what is that? And is it going to eat us? I haven't had good experiences with frogs in the past. No, he's good. It's fine. What is it?
You would know the race that this would be referred to as bullywugs. You know that there's tribes that live within this area. Small, usually less than 10. They're relatively harmless for the most part, but they're a little territorial. So like if you go near their tribe camp, it's where conflict might arise, but for the most part, they keep to themselves, you keep to yourself. You've definitely seen them before. You've possibly even seen this one before, especially around the falls where they like to just fish for small things, kind of.
Oh yeah, no, he's fine. Like I think that might be Kevin, but I can't really tell from this distance. No, but it's okay. Just like yeah, leave him alone over there. He's like hanging out. He's just getting some dinner. Okay. Yeah, they're fine as long as you don't like go messing with their stuff. All right, good to know.
Stand outside.
I don't believe that its name is Kevin.
Really good.
Well then, okay, their
It's very
language
exotic
is like
sounding.
Yeah.
Language I've never heard before.
I like it.
Seem kind of like.
Yeah, go get it. I want to see what he catches.
Bass Pro Shop.
You see a small little fish get pulled out.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
Starts reeling it up. The fish is like swinging around. And then
Nice.
you hear the kind of like.
Couldn't be happier. Even in his element.
yeah. All right. I've only ever met Bollywogs. Like, what was your experience with frogs?
I've gotten swallowed twice by them and bounced away.
You're lying.
We
I
will.
wish I was.
No,
I wish I was.
They were much bigger than Kevin, though.
Yeah.
And the stomach acid. So bad.
I love it.
If we're like camping down, I'm gonna, just get her away, not too far. Just gonna, meditate for a bit.
Okay.
But this time, I'd like to meditate with my hands in the ground.
In the ground.
And
Kind of.
well, I want to see if I can connect with the magic that's inside.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you do, take some time, of course, but you can roll me a wisdom check in the meantime. So you see this creature kind of like.
Oh! Double 20.
Second 20.
Wisdom?
For the win.
21!
Hell yeah, dude. My God. Double white.
Twice!
Luis. I want to find a pool along the river. Wait for a fish to come by.
Vic's gonna be doing the same. Javelin in hand.
We're both just like waiting for the
Want
perfect
to be like
opportunity.
toasting a piece of bread that I got, or that I brought with me, and then I want to put some of that jam on it.
Oh, nice, nice. So you guys are waiting for fishes.
This is my pool, bro.
See the creature up in the walks.
I don't think you
I'm
like
down
that.
here. You're fishing over there. I'm fishing over here. Plenty of room in the river.
See it drop maybe 10 feet near you and kind of.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll take the hint. Walk up river like 10 feet.
Slack on your
Yeah, exactly.
Vic's gonna be like trying fishing like near like the base of the waterfall.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, just like javelin ready.
I mean, eventually, you guys are like level 9. You'll be able to manage to find a fish or two. A couple of big snappers, smaller piranha-like fish as well. So you have a little bit of a choice there, but you managed to secure at least, let's say between the two of you guys, you get 4 fish.
Oh, nice. 2 each.
And you're just literally snatching it out of the water.
Sits in my mouth while I
Here to kind of
stop. On the way out, I'm gonna give one of the fish to the bullywug.
Yeah, he's on the other side, so you'd have to manage your way across the body of water,
How wide is it?
60 feet. And you guys are on one side, he's on the other. Yeah.
You can't throw 60 feet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can, but it's just a little bit less of a nice gesture if you throw a fish at someone and they hand them a
Give
fish.
him an fish he'll eat for a day. Throw him
one at his
at
head. Throw a fish.
You, you see him kind of reel in another one before tucking it away. And you see him kind of grab his rod and before he maybe 10-foot hops up the cliffside. Before his legs kind of scamper up the last little bit. You see his little bum. He's just wearing he's just shirt cocking it basically.
I will done again.
It's called Peter.
From this distance, it's really hard to tell. You see his little frog booty though.
Oh god, I
Old
hate
juicy
a little
cheeks.
frog.
Yeah, little fella.
Interesting. Alright.
Not bad.
Everyone is very
Good
obviously
side, so-
waiting to see what Davina's reaction
It's gonna take about an hour or so.
is. Just like,
Aww.
see her face like brighten up. And she's like, oh my god. You guys all need to try this. I love it. This is so good. Anyone else?
You have any more of the bread?
Make enough for like 30 people.
I don't have it prepared. Yes, I will share the bread and the chutney. But y'all have to go hunting for me when I run out of food.
But you offered.
Yeah, a bite.
Whatever, got fish.
Yes, we've got a couple fish here.
You know I can't
Maybe
do
it's fresh.
rations.
That's why I fish.
Fish I can do.
Say, Davina, you notice the water, like your perception's high enough. You'd see the kind of like of movement in the water of something large below the surface. You see two like little eyes pop up for a moment before dipping down. They kind of like pop up between the algae, go back down.
Is anyone near the water right now?
No, not at this point.
No.
The hut will be on this.
Oh, yeah, eventually.
I nudge whoever's close to me to like something babies in the water.
Did we miss one?
It's not a fish, I don't think. It's quite large. Just look. Can I point to like the area?
Yeah, you see like where there's a little bit of ripples.
Well, let's leave it alone.
And how far are we from
And
the bank?
hopefully it leaves us alone.
Nobody go near the bank.
If you guys are putting the hut up, I don't know, maybe 20 feet from the bank, if I had to
Yeah,
assume.
it's over.
Seems like a safe distance,
It'll be
roughly.
right up on the
Keeping an
water.
eye on water.
I think we'll be fine as long as we stay in here. Don't go near the water at night.
Keep guard out. Easy.
Do we think that Cloudus is still following us?
Probably.
Definitely still following us. We know for sure that he's still following
I
us.
hope that.
Is he?
One may bet a dragon.
What if he gets lost in this this maze?
He has a means of finding his way. You'll be alright.
He's the least of my
You
worries
should
right
not be
now.
worried.
You're worried about
Claptus.
Claptus
I'm
right
not the
now?
least.
I'm worried
Down
about
on-
him
down on the
following
list.
us still.
He's for sure following us. If he's not, he's scrying on us.
I can locate Davina and myself.
So as you guys cook a little bit of food for yourselves and kind of settle in a little bit, Timdell, as you exhale deep,
Oh, it sounds like that.
now it sounds however it sounds,
This is
you feel the roots pulsing into the palms of your hands. You kind of feel the kind of almost rhythmic, like a heartbeat almost, kind of. You feel it match yours, kind of. Where things seem to like almost slow. The sound around you of your friends chatting, joking, goes quiet, and all is silent around you. Your mind is blank, in darkness, and peace. And you see yourself in this darkness. Your hair is short. You look as you do. What do you want to do?
There's nothing around me at all.
Just this pulsing sensation rushing through your body, like
And I can feel the heartbeat.
Hello?
As you speak, you hear nothing come from your mouth. You feel the vibration in your chest of your vocal cords making noise, but you hear nothing.
Hello?
She got in.
Actually, I was
Fucking Tron style. You got in, dude.
tiny die. Incoming game.
Roll me another wisdom check.
Oh god.
No,
No, I think I need to switch it up. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Spread the wealth.
Is it a wisdom save?
Check.
Check. Okay.
Straight check.
I got a nat 20.
Oh my god!
Wow. Jesus.
Can you share that tray with me? Holy.
Oh my
Is that 3 in a row?
Yeah.
More than I've gotten like in the past 3 games.
Go directly to
Share the wealth.
I can like feel my heart like.
Yeah.
Matching in rhythm.
Yeah.
Go
No, if it was matching this would be
I
better.
hear like the Jumanji
Just
drum
like
going on.
in front of my
Holy
in the
shit.
empty room.
It'd be a 21 for wisdom.
Nice, crash it.
I know.
Only a 21.
Oh, bro.
You speak in your mind. For you, the landscape seems to change suddenly as your eyes open again, and you see a lake of ice in front of you. The air is cold. You see your breath. You see across this lake, where your eyes are drawn, you feel this pulsation kind of before you begin to feel the temptation to walk across this ice. See maybe 200 feet across solid land covered in snow, blackness all around everything else.
In the middle, like at an island?
Yeah.
The temptation to walk across, is it pulling me in like a way that I maybe you can't answer this exactly, but am I okay? Do I feel safe here?
You feel compelled,
If I'm compelled, then I would walk.
begin to walk.
I'll tip on the ice. Can I walk on it?
Make me an acrobatics check.
If you do another one, I'm gonna pee my dick.
No. Acrobatics, it's gonna be a 15 and I'll add a flash to it.
Okay,
It's a 15 with flash.
15 with flash. You feel your first foot goes on top of it, and you feel the kind of you lighten the pad of your foot. You feel this kind of like calming, and your body feels lighter as you begin to sprint across towards. You hear your breath, you feel each footstep kind of. You look behind you and you see cracks in the ice with each footstep, but nothing that's going to drop you into this cold water. Roll me another wisdom's check.
Go.
Choose wisely.
I chose
Poorly.
poorly.
That's fine.
Plus 4. I'll add my last flash to it and make it a 13.
Okay. So as you begin to run across, you get about halfway. You see something calling to you, deep within you. Something you've never felt before. This immense desire to grab what it is that you see. An ovular, rough, and crookedly fractured form of stone. You see it sparkle and shimmer with colors of a rainbow.
Oh my god.
You see it sparkle with yellow, kind of like oil over asphalt. Before you
Into the water?
plunge into the water and you are back, sitting in the soil. You hear the kind of like chuckling of your friends around you. The warmth of this mist bodies you. And for just a second, you see your breath.
And Rowan, is this your card?
That is amazing.
And then I saw the fish, and then it died.
It's true, I saw it. It was amazing.
I feel like I don't feel like I'm that far away from you all. I don't think I would venture too far. Maybe 10 feet.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But I have my back to you because you knew that I, you know what I mean. I do this stuff when we sleep, right? You know. But as I turn around, I think I'm crying, but
Are you crying?
yeah, but in a way that,
What just happened to be tears rolling down your face?
Right.
You're not
Crying.
sobbing. Like,
right? No, exactly.
Soundless tears.
Right.
Tim?
I'm here now. Here? Where are we in the valley still?
We're in the valley.
You sound like I sounded when I woke up.
Have you been drinking?
Not today.
What's going on? Are you crying?
I saw the Hajun.
Wait, and
Where?
I don't know. The Hajun, it was surrounded. The land is magic here. I tapped into it somehow, and it showed me where I think we're supposed to go, but it was frozen. Ice. A huge frozen lake, and then in the middle of it, an island. And
Ice?
I don't get it.
It's very tropical in these climates. Where could there be ice?
No, it's you.
Well, we know that the Hajun is in a cave. Maybe
This is
it's
true.
like an ice cavern?
Perhaps.
Could have just been a dream.
Tim, show me exactly
Did it
what you
feel
did.
like a dream? Did it feel like I was seeing something that? Did it feel like I existed? I guess. Do you know what I mean?
Closest that you would relate to it would be like a very lucid dream, where you feel like you're in control, but you're not 100% sure if you are until
Let's do it.
and, you realize that you wake up and you realize that it wasn't real, type of a thing.
I don't know. I don't know if it was real or not. It felt real to me.
Exactly what you did.
Very kind words. That's it.
yeah,
I like-
sure.
Put Lucian's hands in the ground and mine on top of them, and I'll put my back, your back on my chest, and then
Some ghost shit.
So you're wearing a tin backpack.
Follow my
life.
breathing.
and I'll breathe in and breathe out the same way that I usually do when I meditate. And I'm trying to be. This is a guided meditation, right? Because I don't know how else to show you other than
Nope, that's fair.
through practice.
It's
Right?
too bad Lucian has ass on. Can't keep up with her.
My yes.
If you're gonna do so, maybe you can both roll me a wisdom check over the next hour.
And wait, before
Should we
this is
look
this is a little meta, I will say. But I actually wanted to do it while I was on the ice, but then I felt a good place and I didn't have enough time. But I would like to cast Enhance Ability and use Owl's Wisdom to give us advantage on wisdom checks.
I'll allow.
Okay, so that's 2 second level spell slots. I can still do it on both of us.
Bruh.
Thank you. It's not concentration.
It is.
It is?
Concentration, I'm pretty sure.
It is. I lied. Okay, just me. Fuck you.
Yeah.
But if you pass it at
Go
third
back
level,
in.
you get more than one target.
Oh, I don't think I have that part on my
Reach name spell.
Yeah, okay, so I'll do 3rd level then. Because I have those now.
Thank you.
Okay, advantage. These got me 20s.
Oh, double 19, baby.
brother.
Watch me like it 2
So 21.
I got a 2 and a 10, so
Lucian's going.
And then 2.
12. Nope, 11.
Okay.
That sucks.
You feel Timdale's hands curl over yours, and her hands are weirdly cold at first as you kind of sink into the soil again. You're like, eh. Over the next hour, you guys proceed to remain quiet and meditate together.
I'm trying to take him there. Does that make sense?
What is everybody else doing this time?
I am
Chilling?
still keeping an eye on the water.
Just staring at him.
I'm making sure that Rowan doesn't break my key set.
Okay.
Everyone's like mixing up
Vic's gonna
different
be
herbs and,
like watching the
stuff,
river,
making
just
Okay.
checking if anything's.
Ooh, can I have some tea?
Absolutely.
Say between you and Davina.
Is it safe for elves?
Pregnancy.
Pregnant? Babe as a babe?
Babe, that's a bed. Tiny
Does
bed.
that look way
Tiny
embarrassed?
babe.
A tinier bed.
Tiny babe.
Trying to take care of myself and the baby.
She used to be a drinking partner, now we drink alone.
Truly admirable. Truly admirable, babe. Yeah, I will make you your own special blend. I got you. Thank you. I'm excited to try it.
I wrote down.
Thank you.
Think about sounds.
Okay, so I just
So, Vig and Davina, do you guys want me perception checks while you're just looking over the water as well?
Can I use your tray?
I think I used it all up with 2020, so it's all dried up now.
16.
Okay. Stealth again.
But how long does that take?
8 hours, I think.
1
1 hour.
1 hour.
Okay, so
Still, that'll take us through this whole meditation. So.
-1. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind. +5.
'Cause
You guys look at the water for quite a while.
Easy.
You see this scum and algae. Again, the splashing of the water creating the ripples, and then it kind of forming that thick layer of scum and algae at the throughout the rest of it. Basically, hard to see. You see the steam as it becomes darker and darker. It becomes harder and harder to see. But over the next hour, Lucian, you kind of feel Tim's breathing on your neck, and you're like.
Just remember to breathe. I'm breathing. Calm down.
As you're behind him, you can't see his face or anything like that, but after the end of an hour and you kind of Lucian, you feel your brain kind of almost like a scorching headache for a moment before you just kind of and you go to wipe your nose instinctively and you find blood under your nose, just a small amount.
It's happened before. No, what is that?
What? Are we out of trance?
Yep. I mean, you really never got there, to be
No,
honest.
exactly. But I'll get in front of you at this point.
Could not seem to get in.
Lucian.
I don't know. We may try again tomorrow. I'm very curious.
Are you alright?
I will. So we require further training.
What did the hujum look like?
Yes. Tell me.
I forgot to write it down.
Jagged gem with it was oval in shape, right? The jagged,
Obelisk?
and it showed different colors as the light passed through. It was all the colors of the rainbow,
But when we seen it,
but it was yellow for me at one point too. Which was my favorite color.
Right.
It showed me everything.
Prism.
Mm.
There's when the lights condensed, come across this villa.
I don't know. I just know what I saw. But we've seen
it
it.
was solid red when we seen it in our vision when we first met.
Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't what I thought I saw.
Well, a lot happened, but the day that we announced to the town that we had taken over, I had a vision. Death talked to me. I don't know if I shared it with you guys. I know I shared it with Gaius, but she showed me 2 gates and a great stone wall
There was green moss, steamy, misty waterfalls.
I feel like that's where we are right now.
There was a thud behind a wall, a stone wall. Almost like clapping the shoes on wood.
Interesting.
Have you ever had visions
It's like
like
I'm
this,
still-
Rowan?
Like this? No, man. Like, I see stuff sometimes, but never like that. Everyone's gonna, like, very delicately, like, set a cup of tea in front of you, and it's, like, lemongrass and, like, chamomile. There's, like, little, like, violets floating in it, so it's, like, kind of pretty. Seems like you had a hard day there, that big. In a less fancy cup for Lucian. There you go, buddy. There you go, big guy.
Just wipe the blood off my
Yeah, you missed a little bit.
Did I get it?
Just spreads.
Can I do a medicine check on him to see what caused?
Sure.
Big red.
Yeah, 20.
Easy.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
We've learned how to harness the natural 20s.
There doesn't seem to be any medical reason why that happened that you can recall, or that you can at least ascertain. He seems fine.
Hair's not dry.
Yeah. His nose isn't dry. Yeah.
Interesting. I will be fine. Thank you very much.
One time I get a nat 20.
It's getting dark by this point, eh?
Oh, it's dark now. Yeah.
Big would have retired to the tiny hut,
The door.
laid
Okay.
down. The echo would still be like outside though.
Patrolling.
Not really patrolling, just kind of like standing, like just outside the bubble.
Everyone's trying to offer
Silent.
the echo a cup of tea.
There's nothing.
It literally doesn't even do
It's
anything.
just kind of blankly staring.
Militant. This is delicious.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna put down my full cup of tea. I'm going back. No rolls or anything, but like I'm going back. I'm gonna try
To meditate?
I'm gonna try to go back.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna spend all night trying to go back.
I gave you a warning about what I saw before you took out in the water.
Oh, that. Yes.
Tim, if you want, I can help a little bit.
With what?
Some product inspiration, maybe.
A little soul.
That'll help you through.
Everything else, I think.
I stay out with Tim and keep an eye around her, because I know when you go into your meditation, you can't see around. So I
You
wanna.
It's worth noting. Are you going to be out of the hut for the whole night then?
Oh, I won't be able to.
No, I guess my idea is that someone would grab me when it's time for me to come in, basically.
I'm gonna be out there with you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sleep it down.
No,
Oh,
it's
well,
more
if you are,
like
then I'm going to bed.
it's
Okay,
like, okay,
yeah.
okay.
You've had enough.
Are you watching or am I?
I'm going out with
All
her.
right, I will retire to my house.
All right.
You gotta give me a wide berth, baby.
So we'll say
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and give you product inspiration.
Thanks.
it's be somewhere around 9 or so by the time you guys all bed down. But who is going to be taking watch, if anyone, I suppose?
Well, I'm gonna be watching around us.
I'm coming in. Basically, he's
9 p.m. would be the time where you guys are all
That's
going in
inside.
the hut, my assumption, and unless you guys
Okay.
are staying
I'll
outside
take first
otherwise.
I'm not
But
gonna roll again.
if anybody's
I'll
taking
take
watch,
second watch, that's all.
okay. So first watch, Lucian.
Belvies.
I'll take second watch.
I never have to take watch.
I know.
Me neither.
You're gonna
Means
put
you
it
can't
I
sleep.
need my whole rest. Sorry.
I can't sleep.
I need my
I need that third level spell
16
slot.
hours a day.
Yeah. Fair.
This is my contribution
yeah,
to
too.
I don't think it's funny.
All right. So
Rowan's gonna
perception
use
check
the
for
wild
first watch.
companion to call David back. Be like, just hang out with her, bro. Like, she's having a hard time. I don't know.
Kind of.
David!
That's coming.
Sorry.
It gives me the shifty ass.
Flies up to a high branch and just kind of.
So you can be lookout for like at least 4 hours.
Say for first watch, we'll do Lucian and David then. perception checks
You
for
would love
first
to hear you
watch.
say that. Shannon Day. Oh, Archie. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, bragging about Archie.
As everybody else beds down.
Yeah! 23.
13.
Nice.
17.
17. Okay. Lucian, keeping a far more attentive watch than you normally do.
Oh, true. Snaps. Fire.
You hear this kind of like lapping of water coming from the water's edge at some point, kind of. You see a large creature, scaly. In the darkness, you just see the reflection of its eyes from the light of the moon. You see this huge crocodile climb out of the water. Kind of
Like on 2 feet?
Yeah.
Like an oosk?
like on its belly and kind of crawling.
How long?
30 feet.
Probably about 15 to 20 feet long. So you come right up to the edge of the hut at some point. So it's like 20 feet on land and kind of. I can't do the hissing noise that they make. Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of lays there, with its snout right at the edge of the hut, and then is motionless. Its mouth kind of open.
I think they only do it in daytime. It's like how they sweat.
This is fantasy.
I will mind sliver it, disorienting it.
Doesn't it do damage as well?
Yep.
Okay, what's my save?
It's an intelligence saving throw.
Or Gator. I guess it would be right beside the echo at this point.
Yep. That is a 6 on the save.
Yeah, it takes 2d6.
Oh, Gator.
Crocodile.
His brain's this big.
Yeah, it's a big old crocodile.
Not a lot of damage, just 3 second damage. And it has a minus d4 to the saving throw.
Okay, you kind of like before it turns around rapidly and back into the water.
But just enough to tell it to fuck out.
Oh shit! See one of the trees move and like come right up to the edge of the hut before planting itself down. Rooting, you see the roots kind of dig in. See a few small bushes come around it. You see another tree come around the other side of the hut, plunk itself down as well.
Being surrounded.
Not entirely, but they're basically on opposite sides of the hut. 2 trees.
Interesting. Wish to just pensively watch the trees, looking to see if they don't.
See one of them kind of like shiver a little bit. A few leaves fall down.
Fascinating.
The acorn kind of like off the top of the hut.
Start to flip to the back of my spellbook and start drawing the trees.
Okay. Eventually the hours do pass by. You feel exhaustion beginning to come across you. Wake to be up.
Anything happen?
There was a large crocodile that emerged from the waters.
That's
Just
what I thought
shooed
earlier.
away. And then these trees came to sit around our bubble.
Have we done anything since?
I believe so.
Huh.
But definitely worth noting.
Protecting us?
They're protecting or preparing to strike.
We'll have to go back a tiny little bit because Yospip does need to do his daily check-in, which I forgot about again. So just before you guys bedded down, around the 8 p.m. mark or so, as you're like trying to meditate, all of a sudden
You're like, ding ding!
I was almost there!
Oh!
I was almost there, Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
Oh, no.
Don't bring Dad into this.
Oh, Yas is a bad.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah, we're done.
Tim, we've started taking the palisade from Fort George to city. Lots work still yet. No signs of nation scouts. Feeling good. Ships departed. Love.
Hi, Dad. Good to hear. Sounds like you all are doing great. Make sure everyone stays safe. Number one priority.
Okay.
That's funny.
Are you dead yet?
I look like your Tim. I only have 5.
Like,
Aww.
I was just
Sweet. Okay. So, going back to Vina, taking over the watch. No, thank you for the reminder.
That's perception.
Aye.
That will be a dirty 20.
All right.
Well done.
As the night continues by, it's quiet. You see a few, bats fly across the water. A few of them drop down. Seem to be, hunting for bugs, things like that. Bit of a frenzy kicks up at one point during the night. Before eventually, you see the sun rising, the warmth of its light begin to overtake as the morning of second Sunday of Gwola takes.
Time she do be passing.
Second what?
Second Sunday of Gwola.
Sunday?
Voila!
Sunday.
Sunday!
The second Sunday of Gola.
You've now been away from
Who's the source?
Freeheart Port for a week.
Wow. 7 days.
So, breakfast, I suppose?
Rations. Rations?
Yeah, rations.
Rations?
leftover fish.
Yeah. Barrett's a bird for one.
For fish.
I'm Barrett.
Come on, road.
I'm you.
Except for
Who am I?
once he's out fishing already before everybody else.
Okay.
Vina has some of her...
I'm Barrett. Barrett.
Barrett.
Not Ray.
Are the trees still around us when we wake up?
When did the trees come?
I have some way through my watch now.
Unless
They
we
were
get up in
trying
the
to
bed.
protect us.
I don't know about that.
Could I get a gist of if they were trying to protect us? Or
Check on these trees. They're all holding knives pointing
like
at us.
close us?
That is the best of your own assumptions. Yeah,
They were
it's
trying
hard to do an insight check on a tree.
I kind of want to try though, almost, because
I'm touching the roots.
well, I got yeah, I know, I got to touch the roots.
What do you know about one of these trees?
They look like normal trees at this
Tend to
point.
I know,
flock
but I'm
towards
thinking if I can
Towards protect.
But yeah, for everyone who was sleeping, they certainly weren't there when you made the tent.
I mean,
Or the
like,
hut, rather.
I didn't know what was going on, but like, they're usually around. But I wouldn't say that
If
they're
I could
exactly
make a
brave.
guess, I'd say these are the eyes and ears of the god Vivaria that watches over this valley. I'm probably just trying to make make sure we're not causing any trouble.
Seems fair.
I don't think we'll have a problem with them unless we need a problem.
Say, Davina, with your highest perception, then Kushagra would be with a 20 naturally as well. You'd notice that, as well as those trees moving, there's been a couple more that have moved to a slightly closer proximity to the cliff that is near to you as well. See branches almost forming ladder-like ascent up, maybe about halfway up this cliffside.
The trees are trying to help us. Look.
Suspicious. Why would the trees want to help us?
Let me go check something.
Come on, of course. Yes, of course, Tim. What is that's your plan?
We're gonna go talk to the trees.
I just grab your hand and start walking.
I don't think I brought the right herbs for this adventure.
Rowan has some.
Oh, I can't have any of those.
Just
I am gonna try and talk to the trees. I'm just gonna. The only way I know how to talk to the earth. I feel like I'm talking to like Gaia, but from the Vivaria, which is like, you know what I mean. I feel like I'm talking to Terra, like the earth, like the land, right? Anyway, I'm gonna do it again.
You're gonna walk up to the tree
Yeah, and kind of just. Well, yeah, and touch its roots.
as the hut would go away.
Touch its back. Yeah, and touch its roots. I'm not gonna like dig in. I'm not meditating, right? I'm literally just trying to connect. Yeah, just putting my hands on them, connecting. Because remember, yeah, you remember because you told me. But the roots kind of wrap around my fingers, and I'm trying to just do a handshake and ask, you know. All right, look. Is this a means of projecting this?
Are you here to? Is this help? Are we allowed to use you?
Give us a sign. We can all speak. No harm.
When you're just laughing as you're like fishing.
Like, over by himself as like nonchalantly as possible, Rowan's gonna cast Speak with Plants and just be like, alright guys, just like play nice, like give him a show. So cute.
We're like, yeah, like, we're gonna do it. Like, come on.
You see,
It's so good.
you see one of the branches kind of bend down a little bit.
But again, I also want to make it clear, I'm not talking literally to the trees.
I'm done.
Right? I'm talking, but I know, but I connected with the earth. Is what I'm trying to, at least.
I'm trying to support a friend.
I'm also not looking
I
like,
believe you,
hey,
Tim, that
tree,
you talked to that
I'm
tree,
trying
bro.
to talk to the whatever I was talking to before. But not so much Does that make sense? Anyway,
The greater presence.
there's something there.
But you cast Speak with Plants?
Mhm.
Okay. What is that, second or third? Third, there you go. You see the branch kind of bend down towards you. You kind of shake a few leaves before you see like the sun part through. You see the edge of the cliff and a little bit of steam coming from the waterfall still falling. You see a little landing where it kind of reaches up to the edges of a path that forms up the rest of the cliffside to where the top would be.
Showing us something.
I think it's showing us the way.
Thank you, tree. I believe you now, Tim. So I believe you now.
I told you, I wasn't lying. I connected with the earth.
I believe you now.
Yeah, dude, what's so weird about that?
Nothing was, well, there was a lot weird about it actually. There was a lot was weird about it. I'm still recovering.
Yeah, are you okay?
No. But that's normal. I think we should follow the path given to us.
I agree. Let's trust the trees.
Ah?
I look back at the party like,
Yeah.
Ah?
I'm like,
come on! If I step on this branch,
It's firm.
I guess can you give me an exact image of how?
So the
split
trunk
would it
itself
work?
goes up a ways, probably about 20 feet before their actual branches form.
Right.
But one branch has bent itself down so that you may like climb up it, and then the rest have turned themselves in such a way that you could literally climb up the tree about 80 feet like a ladder
I'm gonna try.
to a cliff's edge.
I'll follow
I'm gonna try to
with you.
do it.
Didn't even have breakfast yet. And they're
It's easy
already-
enough.
Oh, I thought we
Then
had.
fishing.
No, I thought we had.
I guess we are.
Yeah.
No, I 1,000.
This was about an hour after, yeah. Like,
Okay.
so
I sorry.
I thought this
wouldn't
was
have done
directly
it.
after.
Just-
I was gonna say I had my.
I didn't like wake up. I was like, let's go just the trees.
Just like those.
this would be about 8 a.m. at this point, roughly, while you guys are doing this. Because like 7 a.m. you guys woke up, 8 a.m.
Alright, so we are finished with our morning and we are climbing the trees to the cliff.
You're climbing. Climbing?
I'm climbing
Should we
as well.
tie ourselves off just in case one of us falls?
No.
Trust the trees.
I don't trust myself.
Trust the trees.
I got a feeling that they were trying to protect us. I trust Tim's intuition.
Trust him.
I trust him.
Then trust the trees, because Tim trusts whatever's happening here.
I grew up in a cult. This sounds very culty.
Yeah, I'm drinking that Kool-Aid, baby. Let's go.
I am manufacturing.
I am chocolate.
Okay, so one by one, you guys are all climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, we have to go this way anyway.
Yeah. Seems like the best way to go.
Alright, so
I'm
you guys,
gonna take a second before he climbs to like say a little prayer and like thank the trees and stuff for being cool friends, and then I'll come up.
it's like one of the leaves from the tree just like falls onto your forehead. Kind of like,
Ah, it's a little kiss.
And a leaf on the wind. Watch how it's
No.
Don't do that.
The door.
To me. Door. Leave now.
Leave now.
Get out. Never,
leaf now?
never like.
let us leave.
Later.
Watch away.
I cannot do that.
Is it done? Bye, guys.
So the climb itself, maybe 10, 20 minutes, not super hard, as it's actually been made quite easy. Eventually you reach like a cliff's edge where there's a little path that you have to climb up towards the top and then a bit of a climb. So once you get to that climb, we'll do a quick athletics check for everyone.
Woo!
It's maybe about a 20-foot climb.
What you say?
Yeah.
And
I didn't.
Well, I did
Oh, that's bad.
first up would be Tim.
acrobatics or athletics.
3. Okay, so athletics, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, this little ledge that you have to climb is about 20 feet. Like you can see the top of it. So you start scaling before you fall. Who's behind? Lucian. You wanna try and catch?
Yeah.
Dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
Athletics.
16.
Ooh, net one.
Okay. You miss, and she falls on her bum. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
You okay?
Try to continue to
Try
climb.
again. Try again.
Try again.
You slowly kill yourself by falling repeatedly.
66 more times.
It's 12.
Okay. This time's fine. Lucian next.
I'm okay. Trust the trees.
Can I use them? I guess I can't use the roll that I had before. So I'll roll.
Pardon?
I'll just roll.
Yeah, just roll again. We'll do it one at a time for the sake of it.
Sure about that? I wish I could. It's 9 for me.
Okay,
I'm
who's
happy with
behind?
Big will be.
Want to try and catch?
Why not?
No.
Why not? No.
Dex check.
I let him fall. Oh god, if Big falls down, I'm not gonna be able to catch him.
That's
I'll
20.
be like, oh, you're
Into the arms of Vignar.
Aww.
There we go, little man.
By the
By
crotch.
him.
Single cheek in hand.
Climb again. Try again.
Get up there.
This one. Athletics?
Yes.
13.
Who's next?
I
Vignar?
will be-
Big was right behind.
And then who's behind
That was,
Vignar? Okay,
It was a 15.
you're good.
5.
Okay, who's behind Davina?
Probably me.
No one wants to say
Wanna
yes.
try and
They know
catch?
she's gonna fall.
Dex.
That had
What dexterity
Is it
saving?
Drew?
Check.
Dexterity check. It's oh, that's a 3. I thought that was an 8. Okay, no, that's a 6.
Okay, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. As like you hit your arm, but you're just not strong enough to catch the weight.
There's the lowest roll of the campaign.
Right?
I thought
Try
it was
again.
an 8 at first, but it was a no.
Let's try a different die. Okay. 10.
Barely make you like, oh my god, just by the edge of it.
She's carrying 2. You know?
Okay, Barrett, and then behind Barrett,
Really, the size of like a.
you're going to be last. Okay, so behind Barrett would probably be Rowan then.
Okay.
That'd be very handy.
Wow.
A 10.
Oh, you make it. You're good.
Oh.
It's only a 20-foot climb. It's not hard.
Oh,
But you barely make it. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
God.
Only because I rolled an 8 and because of my jack of all trades.
Okay, Rowan? Athletics?
Plants is good for like 10 minutes and they can follow simple commands. Can I just. Up?
This would be in excess of where the tree reached.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, 2.
2. Okay. Dragon, do you want to try and catch Rowan as they fall?
Every single one of us
Sure.
is like.
Can
Dexterity
I?
check?
I mean, my climbing check was a 20. Can I just?
Still do a dexterity check to see if you
I'm good at dexterity
catch them.
checks.
You are.
But I'm not proficient.
This could be sweet, though. Could be a sweet one.
No, that's 18. But 18 plus.
Say, like, you're
Well,
fast
yeah.
behind Rowan as they're climbing, and as you see them slip, you use the momentum of them swinging down to swing them back up,
Cool.
and you just kind of catch onto the edge
That was awesome! Thank you.
as, like, Kucharga, like, leaps up next to you.
Continue the momentum and
Yeah.
land as well.
Please, scrabble.
All right, that's everybody, right? We're all up.
That's everybody.
I'm a little raccoon.
So you guys are at the top of this cliff, basically, where you see another, like, large pool of water, several more waterfalls, kind of waterfalls.
Waterfalls.
That's the scientific name for waterfalls.
Show me waterfall.
Waterfall.
I would like to cast waterfalls.
And where Rowan, you know that the path ahead, you have to get basically across the river again, and that's up to basically your best determination. But basically, if yeah, you have a few options, but you do see
I was gonna change up my spells and I forgot to.
How big is the
carried away.
How...
This is a huge body again, and then another narrower river at like the very top, kind of where you see like rolling waterfalls that run down, maybe 40, 50 feet of cliff at the edge of it. You see, however, in this large body of water, you see a big stone in the center of it, and then a rusted piece of iron and cage kind of stuck on the rock in the center. You see water kind of like rolling over it. You see like algae and scum across the top of it.
Can I identify what that is?
From here, no. It's
Can I get?
you'd have to go into the middle and like it's just the edge, basically. Like if it were a corner, you can see the corner of it peeking out, like it's gotten caught on the rock, and it's just been stuck there for who knows how long.
This area there, Owen?
Yeah, well, about as much as anywhere else.
This is how large is it? So I can't tell.
It's very like most of it's submerged. You can only see a small corner of this iron.
Yeah, like
From where your edge is, maybe 40 feet or so.
Can I hook shot into it?
I'll allow.
what's
Way better ready than what I was in.
Can we use it as a wench to bring it?
I'm gonna try and pull it towards us, right? And try to see what it is.
Can I
Alright, everybody
hold on
grab
to
the
her
gnome
and try to
pull.
like...
You can hold on to her, yeah.
It's a 12. Oh wait, it's 15.
15.
Nope, 16.
You hear the kind of ping.
Sorry guys, try.
What's the current like?
It's quite like stable, except for of course where the waterfalls are hitting. But I would say it would be easy enough to determine that like it's quite a deep body of water due to the fact that like if it were any shallower, that momentum of the waterfall would be carrying through, whereas this is more like a big lake, like not really a lake, but a large pond. Yeah, it gets a little bit lazy, and then it meets the edge where it goes down the really far waterfall that you guys just climbed up, basically.
I mean, if we want to tie off a rope, we can probably send Asha or Whisper over to tie it off and kind of drag it over.
Never seen a bird tie a knot.
I mean, it's only you can probably loop through it.
We don't know what's in these waters.
I have means of getting over there, as well as a companion.
But Davina, you see, has the highest perception.
Yeah.
See at the very top of the waterfall.
Here, so.
It's Kevin!
Eat him up, yeah.
Is it Kevin?
Hell yeah, it's Kevin.
You guys, like, basically, on that side is where you guys would be up, on the lower platform there.
Right here?
The other side. Yeah, that exact one. Is where you guys would have climbed up to. And in the middle is where that stone is where the corner of this piece of iron is just sticking out.
Okay.
I wonder if we're crossing over into a territory.
Maybe.
It's possible. Maybe
I
we
can-
should ask permission.
Myself or Barrett here can perhaps call our little minions and fly over to investigate to see if it needs lockpicking or carrying or breaking.
Control.
Do they?
Go for it. Yeah. Was David available?
David? Oh yeah. He also can't tie knots though.
That's okay. I'm wishing to see if you can perceive through his eyes. See if I can perceive through Archie's eyes. Yes. I know it's a little strange, but I
Yeah. Real interesting.
Have you ever spoke to these creatures?
Yeah, all the time. Hey, Gab.
He was going later.
just watching us like
Have you had a conversation where
idiots.
do they understand?
That's questionable. I think that they talk to each other, but it seems like their language is like pretty basic. So like it needs to communicate. Sorry, not basic.
But us.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to have a conversation.
They mostly read vibes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you can, either of your friends, maybe not even tie a rope, but can they carry it?
Perhaps they can help each other. With David's help as well.
Whisper can tie a knot.
I'm keeping an eye on.
Wow.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling with this rod at the moment. He's kind of like...
He's like busy.
I'm going to cast Find Familiar,
Okay.
On
And-
Banbridge.
It takes a few minutes to do so, yeah.
and I'm going to summon Whisper as an imp.
She back?
She's an imp now.
You sneaky fucker.
You know what we'll use is...
You can always use a different one.
Sorry.
It's been a long time since I've had to be in this form. Hate it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. What am I needed for?
We're looking to...
Oh, wow. This is pretty.
And actually, Whisper now as an imp can speak English. Or can speak common.
To us?
To you, to everybody now.
I guess this would have been out loud then, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you said.
Oh, yeah. I guess you can't hear me. Huh, weird. Hi.
It's nice to meet you, Whisper.
Officially. It's this little fucking...
Oh, God.
Like two claws, yeah.
Exactly. It's like a raptor claw.
We're looking... I'm going to point over to the cage in the middle of the lake. We're looking to get somebody to tie up that so as you can drag it over.
I'm assuming that someone is me.
Hopefully.
Okay,
with your
well-
permission.
Sure. It's a bit of a swim.
Yes,
Can I
dear.
talk to Glass for a second? I have a hypothesis that Kevin, that might be a cage that it looks like they're there on purpose, and they might get mad at us if we try to move it.
Okay.
Just a hypothesis.
Whisper's going to turn invisible.
Oh yeah, because it's 6 people.
Well, so that way she can fly over to tie it.
Can they fly too?
Yep.
Have
I believe so.
you seen these creatures use contraptions like
Nomaz.
this before?
But I wasn't upset when I tried to
Imps?
hook shot it.
No, I've never seen one of that before. I don't know what that is.
feel like it's
Kevin.
a...
Oh, Kevin, yeah, volleyball. Yeah.
I think it's older than that. I think it's something I got lost in the river. Personally.
Chest or something.
If it's just, well, it's just the tip, right?
Bullywugs ain't that metal kind of folk.
Yeah, man. They fly.
Has
Kind
Rowan
of that wooden
seen
bone.
Mollywogs use these kind of
You never said that.
Oh.
You've never seen them use iron before. They use things of the woods to create the weapons of their choosing. Usually spears, fishing rods, things like that are common.
Sorry for not meddling.
So not.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's his. But also would speech of the woods include him because it's like for beasts, but because he doesn't have like a spoken language, like.
The imp?
He speaks
No, Villa-Forrg.
Oh, they speak a totally different language. Yeah, they're not technically a beast.
They speak bully and wood.
The two nations.
But you can roll me a history check. though.
With our powers combined.
Bullywug Wars.
Bully
Generation.
Never forget. Never forget.
No one understood what any of it meant. They were just grunting each other.
They agreed.
As far as you remember, that cage has just been there. I don't know.
It's just kind of existed.
You're like, I don't remember when it got there, but it's been there.
Okay, well, then, yeah. Do it.
Okay, Whisper's gonna take a part of the rope.
Okay,
And then
fly over.
Fly over and tie a.
You hear the kind of like starts to reel up the rod. This flies over. Invisibly, you see this rope just floating through the air. How long is the rope? 50 feet?
Yeah.
You said it was 40 feet, didn't you?
That's only 40-foot rope.
No,
No,
he said it was-
that's 40 feet from where we are.
Give or take. I was guesstimating.
Give or take.
It matters.
It matters. It was an easy 40 feet before.
I eyeball this. Can we get a good clean measure of that?
It's 8 inches.
Give or
is,
take 10,
Measure that
20
shit 40
feet.
feet, right?
It is 8
It's like
inches
give or take 10,
from base
20
of
feet.
plane
Base to
to
tip.
So that's 40 feet. That's a really good estimate.
very
Thank you
good
very
estimate,
much. Yeah, dicks.
Yeah, the boy knows it.
Would you like me to do something with this?
There's no cage there.
Was he?
Use
Is
your
Whisper
imagination.
there?
No,
Or are they
it's
there?
gonna be over with us.
Okay.
Well, Whisper would be over at the cage.
At the
Oh
cage.
my god. Then let me just move everything.
And
Remains a little.
Oh no, Kushaka, I'm
Beautiful.
sorry.
He's dead.
It's okay, I'm used to it.
Somebody accidentally called something Kushaka.
Being
and
dead?
also the water.
never been dead.
See, idea.
We'll do a sleight of hand check for Whisper.
See, I
Don't that be?
I do.
Okay.
But you can roll me a dexterity check.
Hop
That's
right in
a
there.
10.
Okay, so we have
Plus
13.
whatever it's-
We have 13 total, just a reference.
That was quite
It's a
impressive.
knot. It's a knot.
There's a technique.
There's something.
Over, under, in and out. That's what she times up with.
Real quick break. So, as we come back from break, Whisper flies out with the rope, ties it to this iron cage. You hear the kind of like, okay, that seems to be pretty good. Now what?
How are you with water?
I prefer it to remain under me.
I mean, she does have a swimming speed because of the because of
You should go to see what's in the
whatchamacallit,
cage.
Pack of the Chain Master.
You should go to see what's in the cage. Before we yank it out, we don't know what we're yanking out.
If she,
After she just said she didn't want it? She
No.
like it? That's not nice. I mean, we send her to her death all the time, so.
I don't try to send her to her death.
Barry, no.
Except for that one time that we don't know about where you definitely did.
Wait,
Yeah.
You put her in the middle of an open window with a guard like this.
Poof.
So she pooped.
That none of us know about.
Right.
I don't know.
Say, Davina and Kushagar, just because you guys are the two highest, you see Kevin, as he's being called, struggling with his line a little bit here at the moment, and before he kind of like drops his rod and books it up the cliff. You see him come doing,
Guys,
like
Kevin
pieces the
seems
fuck
to,
out. Gets to about here. By the time
Get back, get back.
you see the water kind of
Get back, get back.
out where Whisper is, and this massive creature explode out from beneath the algae.
is it the saltwater crocodile?
You see huge snapping jaws and a massive like under what would be called like
Yeah.
big, huge, bubbly jowl, and you see like green dripping from its mouth, and you see like huge eyes on the one side, and this thin, long body with huge, long claw-like arms and a vicious long tail kind of slash out towards.
If I hate this.
She's invisible.
I back up.
Disadvantage.
Is there a general area?
Yeah, there's a rope there, so.
That will be a plus 8, 15 to hit, which AC is 13 hits.
Jeez.
That was
4,
very
6,
short-lived.
8, 10 slashing damage.
But she has resistance to damage that isn't from non-magical attacks that aren't silver.
Okay, she'll live through this.
Yeah.
However,
What do we have?
What I think?
Oh, what the frick is that?
Oh no, it's one of them!
What is it?
and roll initiative.
I hate this thing. It's Vignar's uncle.
Oh my god,
Uncle Vinny! Uncle Vinny.
Okay.
All right. First up, you see leaping from the river at the top another one of these large creatures. Leap forth.
Kevin!
And absolutely chomp and destroy
Kevin!
poor, sweet, delicious Kevin.
Oh,
we liked him.
Literally killed
Kevin?
Kevin.
I'm going to murder all these things.
Sweet sucking Kevin.
Oh my god, they killed Kevin!
Another one.
You bastards!
Emerge out.
Why would you give him to us just to take him
That-
away?
Because I'm
it is the DM's privilege.
Now we hate these creatures.
Even more. Kevin talked to us like didn't say anything.
10.
We're like,
You're saying any creature that can't speak.
He's gonna emerge out of the water, jump up here, like leaps out, and you see it kind of like boing, land up on there. It's gonna run a few feet, and then
How few?
like so.
All the way up?
Not quite, just about there, yeah.
Relax.
And then it's gonna go through basically everyone. Okay, so Big, Rowan, Barrett, Davina.
see, I feel bad now, because that really was just me randomly putting everybody there.
Good job.
It's a small area to stand on. It is what it is. But I'll just do the attacks into Whisper first. So she's still invisible.
I
Are
mean,
they
let's
still
be
invisible?
real, I would have
I
been
mean, she hasn't
there
done
with him,
anything.
and I wouldn't be on the rocks.
Until it attacks or until its
That's what I
concentration
mean.
ends.
That's what I mean.
I wouldn't have been.
I guess I'll do a
Well,
con
we're all-
save to
we
see
have
if
to know
she's still
that's
invisible.
No, I don't, but
You don't mind?
I'd be.
7, I'm not sure what her plus con is.
I would.
Con is
Like,
plus
where
1,
I
so
am.
she isn't anymore.
Nope.
It's an
Oh, I
18 on the dice, so it will hit. And damage is going to be 10 again.
Sorry.
So another 5.
Another 5.
So that was, what was the first?
Oh, no.
10 as well, so 5 and 5.
So she has 3 health.
No, she's dead. She only has 10 HP. Oh no, she has 10 HP.
I thought it said 13 when I looked
That's
at
the
it.
AC. That's
Oh,
AC.
okay.
So you get swiped away with a big claw.
that's
The
okay.
other large creature that leaps up, you see it kind of like as it like its huge thing inflates massively before it like scrunches up, and you see this line of green liquid explode out of its mouth in a 50-foot line. I need Vignar, Rowan, Barrett, Davina, and Echo, I guess?
Yeah.
If it's just hovering there,
We'll throw
to
them in
all make me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, fuck yeah.
16.
22.
16. 630, Oh, plus 2.
You have advantage on
I can read.
I wasn't sure if you were looking at
Two.
these. No, they're the same. They're not the same thing, so I'm sure.
All right, what are our saves?
16.
16, 16.
17 on Vig and a 6 on Echo.
Okay, so what did I say?
Sorry, what is
Spitting
Davina?
out?
22.
Okay,
green
so
slime.
Slime.
everybody will
Green
take
liquid.
11 points of acid damage, except for
Okay.
the Echo takes 22 points
Oh,
of acid
bye,
damage.
Echo.
But
I thought that was going to be half. That was half.
That was.
It was 11, you
that
said?
is those creatures'
I'm
turn.
gonna use my reaction to use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. I want to say Dex
I believe so.
into that homeboy.
My
Saving throws is going to be a
17.
13 on the save.
Yeah, so failed.
Okay, roll damage.
So that's 2d10.
I gotta number these boys.
Yeah, this is the one by the stump there is the one that you're rebuking.
7
Correct.
and 7.
So we'll do-
14 fire damage.
This one's black. This one is red. And that
Oh,
one's
3d10.
green.
14, 21 fire damage.
Nice. Cool. Really?
Oh, huge.
Simple.
Boom.
What is that? Green. 21. You say?
21 fire damage.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
You see it kind of like the flames lick across it, and it's this kind of slimy sheen across its whole thick lizard-like scaling body. So that was your reaction. That's their end of their turn. Lucian, you're first up.
Ooh. I will bonus action enter into my blade song as a smile plays across my face. I've been itching for this.
Are you singing your own theme song, Lucian?
What, can I ask a question while he's deciding something? If there's time, wind wall. It kind of just says online that it's up to DM discretion on whether it. I'm wondering if I can block that.
Is it a reaction?
No. I'm just saying the spell itself. Would that block that?
You can try.
That's only one way to find
I'm
out.
not doing that. Fuck that.
It is a
How did he describe it? Like it was a surge of
Like
acid.
of acid, right?
Is it
Exactly.
still on us?
It would make sense for it to stop me.
It says that
If
yeah.
I know.
Is
I
the
know
acid
what-
still
I know
on
what
us, or did
you're
it?
talking about, but
It just hits you and does the damage.
Like when it comes to what's actually happening, it's worth a try. I think it's worth
Correct.
it.
I shall
Like to be
go up to this podium.
So it does say other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall.
But I don't know if that's an ordinary. It's
Upward, automatically miss boulders hurled by giants, siege engines. Similar projectiles are unaffected. This certainly doesn't fall under the category of ordinary projectile. Just
And it's not gas. It's
No.
liquid. Fog, smoke, and other gases.
I will move
Sorry.
quickly over to this
okay, so you can.
podium over there, and I will enter into my steel wind striking position.
Dude.
He's striking.
Bam! Bam!
You reach that guy?
Yeah, what is it?
30 feet?
Yes. 6 feet? 6 inches? Yeah, right to his noggin.
Okay. Roll me some attack rolls. Steel wind strike, so just the two though, eh?
Correct.
All right, and Whisper is slain, so she
Yeah, Whisper's
can
gone.
be gone.
Not doing that.
So I'll
That's
attack
okay.
range first.
She knows her place in life.
Yeah, but that's not her place.
That is
It is
That's not,
now.
15
that's not
to
Barrett
hit.
wants. That's not where Barrett wants her place.
15 just hits. That's on the close one first.
Yeah,
or the
tell her that.
green die? Okay.
And it will take 10, 18, 21, 22, 32, 35 points of damage.
What kind of
Force
damage?
damage?
Force.
Yeah.
35.
Correct.
Damn, homie.
Do you have reach, or are you within 5 feet there?
What's that?
Are you within 5 feet?
No. This? No.
It's still in strike, so he's hitting.
Steel wind. Okay, I see.
Yeah. And I'll attack the red guy.
Come on, correct.
Not
that
good.
was
20,
almost.
23 will hit though.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes. Yep. 18, 25, 28.
28
Number
points of
red.
damage. You just see two scratches as blood squirts out from these creatures.
I'll teleport to within this guy. I will use my quicken spell on that one to make it a bonus. Oh wait, no, I can't. Because I've
You
already
do bonus
Blade
action
Song.
to Blade Song.
Yeah.
So that's just your action.
Yep. That's it.
Okay, and where did you go afterwards?
tuck in.
Oh, you're right there. Okay, good to know. All right, that was Lucian. Whispers. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, thank you. That's already been. Yeah, just basically push and then push again. That'll be perfect.
Got my full move.
I thought it was Kuchagra. You're up.
Me?
You are up. Followed by Davina.
Time to give this lizard a headache. Take 2 side blades and huck it at him.
Which
One
one?
after the other. Oh, the one that is Lucian's.
All right.
Trainer is standing beside me.
Gotcha.
You get your sneak attack.
Yes, sir. If I hit. Oh, that's a 6 plus
Yeah, it'll hit.
9 is a 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, all right. I like that.
Take it, baby.
Let's do the sneak attack on that. So that is now 5d6 plus 1d6. Oh, that's a lot of ones. That hurts. It's 14 plus 4 is 18 plus 5 is 23 points of psychic damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to throw another one.
All right.
Oh, that's a 3 plus 9 is a 12, but I'm going to add my psionic energy die. Please work. Oh, it's only a 1. Damn it.
Making it a 14.
Yeah.
Misses.
But I don't expend it because it didn't hit.
So
yeah,
good.
That is my
So
bonus
good.
action.
Okay. Movement.
I'm gonna. You know what? No, I shouldn't move. I'm gonna move my full movement to like behind the Lucian guy. I just kind of want to position myself away from everybody.
Want this?
Yeah, like that. That's
That looks good.
and that's
I
probably.
know, I'm just
within,
aching to use the pointer all the time.
right? Is that 6 inches? That actually might be a little bit more than 6 inches.
Yeah.
That's certainly more than 6
I'll
inches.
use my my agility then. Feline agility. Yeah. So I'm good there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Davina, you're up.
Sick. Bang.
There's the. This one is literally just 6 inches long. So it's handy for that.
Alright. So, I'm going to cast spiritual weapon on this guy here as my bonus action.
It's within 60 feet of casting, I believe?
Yeah, 55. I
Okay.
did the old measurement.
You're good.
Alright, so that's one of the dice.
That's my rat.
You just reach
just
to
grabbed
the
it.
nearest thing.
So 22 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
22 hits, yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because
So 9 points of damage on this guy here. Spiritual weapon.
Red.
And then I'm going to
What
cast,
type of damage is it? Magical
spiritual
slashing? Or
weapon is
force? And sorry, we said 9?
Yeah. It was 9 damage.
I always forget this. I believe it's force damage.
Yeah. I won't believe it until I read it myself.
I think it is force. Like it's got like that little.
Force damage, yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on this guy. So
Alright.
wisdom saving of 17.
That's gonna fail. Roll me damage.
So 2d12.
That's a radiant.
No.
22.
Big. What type of damage?
Oh, well, just wait.
Oh my. It's gonna be huge.
It's necrotic. I'm pretty
27 of necrotic. From a cantrip.
Just you add your proficiency and you add your wisdom.
Not proficiency, just
Oh,
wisdom.
Yeah, so plus 5, so it's, yeah. So I rolled a 22 and then that.
That is
27.
amazing. Okay. Any movement?
No, I'm going to stay where I am.
Can't you
All
all
right.
day?
It's the end of your turn. Vignar, you're up.
That's why I love Toll.
Followed by Barrett.
Alright.
That's a great spell.
Vic's gonna make his way up to Green Boy here. He's gonna bonus action rage.
Going for a rage.
Yeah.
I should probably use my blades on
Rage and Cajun.
Rage and Cage.
Yeah, there it is.
Welcome to the swamp. Aye.
Welcome to the jungle.
He he's gonna reckless attack with the javelin.
All right, recklessing.
That's your aggressive. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Yes.
Doing 11 magic piercing and 6 necrotic. First attack.
Okay.
Second attack. Double 18s on die. 28 on die total.
Hits, roll damage. Damn, homies.
9 magic piercing and 4 necrotic.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, that's an 11 magic piercing.
Two more.
Did you have 2 the first attack too?
I did.
Okay.
That's another 2 to that first attack. So,
Okay,
I can't remember
gotcha.
what
For the raging, yeah, for the raging.
yeah.
That is looking really, really rough after that.
It
Worth
will have
noting.
Disadvantage against any other target, but
Except for you. Gotcha. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
that's from his rage, from ancestral.
Oh, that's so.
There's 2 like lizard spirits like
I played against
playing
each other.
distraction.
This is creature like
I ran
standing
like,
taller than you and bigger than you, kind of. You see blood pouring out of it with each stab, and it's like looking really weak and bloodied up after that. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Barrett, you're up. Followed by Rowan.
I'm gonna leave that one alone for now. We determined that from Lucian's attack that rock there is 30 feet from that guy.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to move over to that rock, and then I'm going to Misty Step over to that rock.
So you're gonna be on the middle.
So then I.
But you missed yourself, but you still have an action.
What was that?
You still have an action.
Yeah. Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to cast.
Cast what?
I can do. I can do a cantrip.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use Green Flame Blade.
All right. Grip it back.
Okay, that's not.
In memory of Kevin.
There. That's better.
Memory of Kevin. He's gone.
Actually,
This is all for
He's going up in the sky now.
He's like,
Vision in the sky now.
Vision in the sky.
I reach down for the rapier, but Whisper's Edge pops into my hand, and I'm going to make a slice with the Green Flame Blade.
All right.
Plus.
I can't wait till Rowan runs out and heals the creatures.
So that's going to be.
no!
They're actually really peaceful.
Earl, no!
That's a 16 on dice plus 9.
It's roll me damage.
Insert,
Goodbye, Earl.
insert white name.
Because Earl
Yeah.
had to die.
There's Bollywood.
That's what I think that was.
That's
I named a spider Earl one time because he had died. And he died. Oh, he's
So 10 magical slashing, and then the Green Flame Blade is, if I can find my, well, I think there's
And then my roommate told me I could
one need,
I feel like that came up recently.
and one fire hatch.
Okay. Boom. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Rowan, you're up. Followed by Tim.
Oh, fuck. I really wanted to go before him. I really wanted them to go before him.
So, I'm going
I mean, they're at the
to...
top of the round.
I wanted to see what they would do. That's all. I don't have this position.
An aura of 30 feet. Is this... No, I need bigger.
30-foot circle.
The bigger circle.
Is that 30?
That can be anything you want.
Okay. Yeah, so Rowan can stay right where he's at. I'm going to use my spirit totem. And I'm going to call forth the bear spirit.
This is Barry.
Temporary HP for everyone. Davina, you're like half your shoulder is going to be getting some
We'll call it. Yeah, that's fine.
So the bear spirit
14.
grants you your allies might and endurance. Each creature your choice, so that's all you guys within the aura, gain 5+ measure level, so 13 temporary hit points. In addition, you gain advantage on strength checks and saves.
Oh, I get that.
Oh,
Everyone but
everybody
Tim.
grapple.
Right?
What?
Everybody but Tim and
But
Barry.
Tim and Barrett.
Yeah, you guys are.
Oh yeah.
Is it every creature in the range?
Creature of my choice.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Come on, let the big guys have some.
Everybody grapple their own.
No, he killed Kevin.
Lizard folk are free and equal.
So that was your action?
Yeah.
As long as they agree with
Or
our
it's a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus
We
action.
gotta get all the voting parties.
Yes, you create the one and we rule it.
But everything else is. Well, that's a spell.
Yes, you create
No,
one.
that's a feature.
In that case, I'm also going to cast Guiding Bolt at the one over there.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. Roll the attack roll.
Guiding Bolt.
Do it. Do the thing.
6.
That's
Plus.
plus stuff.
I'm wild shape. My phone's a
Don't
little.
forget stuff.
Yeah, my iPad's not very good either, so everyone has this try.
Plus 4, so 10.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
No, plus
8.
Yeah.
14.
Ooh.
14 just misses.
Close.
You see this? What color is this bolt of energy? Radiant energy,
Like
rather.
a yellowy green.
Yellowy
color,
green.
Like a Rowan leaf.
Emerge from the hand before the creature kind of like it ducks down a little bit as it kind of right over the top of its head. Is that the end of your turn?
Just as a free action, like, you guys are gonna regret this.
To the monsters?
Yeah.
I was like, how did you?
Tim, you're up.
Bye, Rowan.
Tim is going to cast haste on herself.
Yeah. What does it look like?
I believe we're just
How does it technology
I fucking go Super Saiyan, bitch.
Coffee just injects in the vein.
No, I feel like she just.
Parallax.
Well, it's all through her wand, right? Well, that's
So she's like,
just touches the top of her head, exactly, and her hair just starts to. Not.
it's like it does the like
Literally super
like it's underwater, but like floating around your head.
That's what I was going for. Yeah, my hair just starts kind of bubbling.
I want some.
Well, I'm cool with that too. And
Gag like a little counter.
she's gonna cast haste on herself, so then her movement. Oh my god, she's never moved so fast in her life. She's gonna move 50.
Oh, for free?
No, it's not. I cast haste.
Very
And
expensive.
okay, all the way to right here.
Boot scoot and boogie.
Like across the like rocks where the waterfall goes down, you just
You got a healing potion.
Okay.
whoopsies.
Yeah, I do. I have a healing potion on me. I'm good. I'm great. Okay. And then I'm going to take an action to attack the monster with my hook shot.
All right. Haste is a bonus action.
Yeah.
No, but it gives me another action.
How does this? Hold on a sec.
I have it right here. Choose a willing creature you can see within range. Ding. Until the spell ends, the target speed is doubled. It gains +2 to AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws. It also gains an additional action on each of its turns.
Damn, it's so good. Yep, go for it.
The action can be used to only take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
That's right. That's
But
right.
my
That's
attack is with my hook shot, which
Yep.
is a one weapon attack. So
Perfect.
Gabriel.
It's great. Don't worry, Alex.
Oh yeah.
That is.
Not about it. Oh, it's a 18 hit.
Hits. Roll me damage.
Oh, 1d8.
That's against Red Boy. Yeah.
Hiya! Max damage.
Max damage. So 10 damage.
Nice.
Damn.
10 piercing damage. And he's
And
also
magical, yeah.
grappled now.
Wow!
And the temptation is real.
Do it.
I'm gonna pull him half of the distance towards me.
All right. So he goes half the distance, but it does retract from it
That's fine.
afterwards.
Nice.
As you pull this creature like out of the water
Okay, that's right.
partially.
That's right. Sorry, I actually am not gonna do that. I apologize.
All right.
Because I kind of forgot. Not forgot, but you're right. It does.
Relinquish the grapple.
Right. I'm gonna keep the grapple up. That means I still have a bonus action. That I can because cantrip I don't have. So that is the end
Give him my own.
of my turn.
All right. Top of the turn. It's going to be the creatures again. Buddy's breath.
Oh, the creatures.
He is near death. Let's do Homeboy on Barrett because he's right there. He's going to take 2 claw attacks into you. First attack is 2 on the dice, so I don't think that's going to hit. And second attack is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Barrett's Barbs.
Barrett's Barbs.
Barbs.
So roll another one, take the lower, right?
Yeah,
BBs.
It's
and
going
I'm
to
gonna
be a
give
5 on
myself
that.
advantage.
It's going to be a 5 on the second roll, so he will miss as he
I know.
his arm just goes like slowly past you, and you're like, oop.
As of the arm, it's hitting like music notes and making a ding as it walks away. It's like, yeah.
Amazing. Next Homeboy, I guess since Vignar is his target, he will do his
Short little
claws. Although, what's his status right now?
Welcome to the
They go
club.
blonde when they go Super Saiyan.
That's true. Just saying.
It's in place.
Next level 2.
Yeah, he's gonna do another spit of acid, straight line, like through Vignar to Rowan to Davina. So it's just gonna be like, and shoot another blast of acidic damage. So I'll need a dexterity check or save rather from Rowan, Davina, and Vignar. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, my sweet summer child.
14.
22 again. Wow. 14, 18.
Super Saiyans.
Thanks.
So you're going to take 22 points of acid damage. Definitely take 22 points of acid damage and 11 points of
Okay, I
acid
was like-
damage.
Oh!
Okay.
You're up.
And that one goes
I only
away.
have my max up.
And then this
You're
guy.
right. We had 10 hit points. I was like,
Do
I think
you add your 10 hit points?
oh my god, I didn't.
Oh yeah, what are those?
So what was your
13.
13.
So just add 13. Just heal yourself at 13 more because it would have
Yeah,
it would have already used the ball.
been gone.
Yes, come closer. Preferably 25 more feet. So he's within 120. Please?
Basically,
You would use
make a
your
huge
10
leap.
Zero.
That's not close enough for me.
Zero. Yes.
Move its full distance.
Yeah,
Christian.
Black one.
Yeah, he's only got a little bit. So he's going to
Yeah.
leap
He's the one that
and
killed Kevin. So.
splash into the water and disappear under the water.
No!
I don't like that.
Come back, you coward.
And that's the end of their turn. Next up, Lucian. There's no concentration up for any. Oh, there's concentration on spiritual weapon. No, there's not.
Concentration on haste, but.
But
Oh,
Tim
okay,
hasn't.
sorry. Right, sorry. I thought you
No,
just
Don't-
I don't think there is.
Thinks.
I-
No.
That's why it's another reason why it's so good.
I'll use
Haste, though?
Rotham's Lance.
Concentration is.
Lucian's Lance on the one attacking Barrett. And I'll use my quickened action to make it a bonus action.
Okay.
You have a
Lucian's lance.
No, I have magical effects.
Psychic
Lucian's
Lance?
Lance. Haste.
Lucian's Psychic
Intelligence
Yes.
on the one that's nearby you.
No, near Barrett.
Oh, sorry.
Red boy.
Intelligence. That's a 13 on the save.
Yeah, he's going to take the full damage. 76.
Yeah.
76.
Literally.
Dude. 10, 20, 26 points of psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of the next turn.
And we do have a thing for that. Yeah. Do incapacitated on Red Boy.
No automatic grants.
Yes, it's a tough Red Boy.
I used it as a bonus action.
You are definitely his Vanna White.
So I will be doing a green flame blade to this boy, as well as my dragon dig attack. So first and foremost, it will be my green flame blade.
Dig attack.
Yep, green flame blade.
Yes. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, squeak.
So it's 1d8, 1d4. Oh, I do need my d4s. Fuck.
Fuzzy Daga.
Where's mine?
Yeah, this is.
Just kidding. Sorry. I must put my dice holder back into my bag.
Yes.
So it is 2 plus 5, so 7 points of magical damage, magical slashing, and then 2 fire damage. Into it.
Still alive.
Yes, only barely.
Barely.
And then I will attack once more, this time with just the regular dragon dagger. It is a 22.
Yeah.
Yield.
Slash across.
Max
Before
damage
coming
of
back.
9 points of magical slashing damage.
129 is 1.
Slashing or piercing?
138 plus 9 more.
Yes, piercing.
Ooh, still alive. Still alive. Barely, but still alive. We just see it kind of.
It won't be enough after though.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Shagra.
Jake. Yeah, throwing psychic bolts into the closest thing I can see. It conveniently has people around them.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing I always do.
As one does. Rogue life.
8 plus 9 is
17. Hits. Roll damage.
Which one are you attacking? Red?
green.
Green boy.
Slash him.
Oh,
he's
dead.
dead. 5, 6.
Stop rolling
That was better.
I think it'd be a
Dead boy is dead.
That's 20. Let me count it. Yeah.
Why do you do a
26
number?
plus 3 is 29, plus 5 is 34.
Nice.
Points of psychic damage as I pop his
Little tiny brain.
Yeah.
You see it slump over and before it's sliding down the slope and into the water
And
again.
as it falls down, I'm gonna toss my second side eye right over his head,
Nice.
directly through towards the other one.
Nice.
I did the second one.
You got range on that?
Oh, right, I do have.
You got movement too, but
I do
you
have
may need
movement.
to
I
move.
might have to move up.
Yeah.
That's a good call. It's only 60 feet.
So 12 inches.
Just double check on that.
Yeah, it's cool.
This gizzard. Are they all the same model?
Yeah.
They look sick though.
No, 60 feet.
definitely glad that we did run into those in the swamps.
Yeah, these guys are cool.
Yeah. I remember you showing me a while ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pop up to beside Lucian there.
Nope.
I'm behind you. Yeah.
Oh man, Charter says he can you know.
I don't even know where he is.
And then I can hit.
Go for it.
It's a 19 plus change.
Oh yeah, roll damage. Hajum!
Gesundheit.
It's 8 points of psychic damage.
What's the essence of Kadal?
I'm gonna move back with the rest of my movement as well to where I was.
All 5 of us
And my turn there.
All right, Davina, you're up. Followed by Vignar.
All right. So, Davina is
dead
going
boy.
to activate her spiritual weapon on this one again.
All right, roll me attack roll.
Oh no. 12.
Just misses.
Okay. Well,
So you
you
kind
know
of
what?
lick the water.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead instead.
All right. Saving throw is wisdom. Decent roll, actually. 19 on the
Does he
save.
have disadvantage if he's incapacitated?
Not on saving
Okay,
throws.
let's
Just
hear
it can't take actions or reactions.
Well, that's my
That's all.
turn.
That's all it can do. It can move still, but
I'm just
not
going
until it's
to
not
back
grappled.
up over here.
So it would need to like do something. Okay.
Alright, that's my turn. I did fuck all.
I just want to see if they have disadvantage and stuff.
Vignar, you're up, and then Barrett.
Gonna bonus action manifest echo beside him.
Grappled, all it does is it reduces movement to 0.
That's, yeah, I just wanted to see if it
But between that and incapacitated, it can't do shit.
It's not incapacitated.
It is.
Yes, it is.
He got lanced.
My lance.
Oh, psychic lance.
Make a little jump to
It's
this
actually not,
spot here.
Echoes back.
Echoes
Actually,
back.
yeah, that's
Yep, that was
a weird
bonus action.
position.
And it's gonna make his way down here. And
Yeah.
toss the javelin at the one in front of Barrett.
All right. Roll me an attack roll. Roll me potato salad.
Might do a thing. Can I see this?
24.
24 hits.
Yeah, baby.
That first one just got absolutely decimated.
10 magic piercing and 3 necrotic.
You jumped out of the round river
Nice.
today, bud.
Yep.
You done fucked up, boy.
Incapacitated.
That ends it right there.
All right. Next up, Barrett, followed by Rowan. Still reckless, or still raging. That was not reckless, though.
That's not reckless.
Are you still grappled with it?
He is still grappled.
That's right, you're still attached.
Yeah, he's grappled, dazed, like getting absolutely wrecked right now.
I'm going to.
I can
in him.
move, but
Yeah.
I can't.
Javelin sticking out of him now, yeah.
So I'm gonna yell out to Tyndale, just like, can you pull it? And I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Branding Smite, and then I'm gonna cast Booming Blade.
Remember, if it moves like this, the booming blade won't
But
affect.
if it goes out and then has to come back, has to move after it gets hit, that's when it will get hit. My idea is for her to pull it out of everybody's range, so now it has to move to get to attack you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Perfect. I see. And just so you know, it won't. The grapple
No, I know
pull
that- I know
won't
that,
do
yeah.
anything, though. Just so we know. Okay.
13 plus 9, so 20. So that's going to be
That definitely hits.
1d8 thunder damage. So that's 2 thunder damage.
Thunder.
And then 1d8 plus 5 for Whisper's Edge, so 8 magical slashing.
Dude.
And then
Good, babe.
where's my Branding Smite is 3d6.
Oof. That's where the damage is really coming here.
7 15.
15 more points of
That's radiant.
radiant damage. Man, alive. 15. Oops. It's gonna still be alive, but it's looking really hurt. All right.
That's my
And
bonus
it's
action.
booming blade right now,
Yeah.
so if it does move on its own.
Yeah.
All right. End of your turn. Rowan, you're up.
Okay. The other two are under the water, right?
Just
no,
the
one
one.
died.
One seems to be.
Sorry, I was so busy reading about animals.
Very growing up here.
Actually doing that.
Yeah,
On
so
a
I'm
few
gonna
seconds
use
here.
Conjure
Swallows, eh?
animals.
Say squirrel fun.
Conjuring.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do third level. And I'm gonna conjure a hunter shark.
Okay.
In the water.
Oh, okay.
Don't have a shark, but he's under the water anyways.
Stay out of the water, kids.
What's something that's
I had this plan and it all just got demolished in these 2 turns, and I have
We'll
to
use the
rethink
alligator
it.
for the sake of it.
Where do you want it?
The hunter gator.
It's got a pretty good range, right?
Coming.
Right up in the butt?
Summon animals?
Sure. Yeah, the range is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look, this
Oh.
guy's property time.
This
Yeah.
guy's the man.
And I will encourage him to
This guy's his
fuck him
brute.
up. I guess I'd have to look for his own initiative.
Yeah, for the sake of it.
9.
And what's its dex? Do you have its stats up by chance? If not, I can find them in here pretty quickly. A hunter shark?
Hunter shark, yeah.
Oh, is it dying?
And
my action.
got it.
If the battery's dead,
Yeah,
I'll
the
have
battery's
to
dead.
change it. Okay.
His dex is 13.
So +1. What did you roll again?
The 10.
9. Okay, so it's just going to be right after you, actually. So hunter shark.
Perfect.
Which is perfect. And the battery change set up here. All right, sorry. So that was your action to do the summon, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So the bonus action and movement, if you like.
Gonna move
See my dilemma.
Indeed.
just like over this way to be between being in the action. Protect my base space.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Beautiful. Hunter shark is up next. I do have his stats floating around here, but
I can just send it to you from the D&D Beyond page if you want.
no, I have him right in front of me in the book. It's fine.
Yeah.
But if you have them, it's more important for you to have them
Oh, yeah,
because
totally.
he's under your control.
Nice. Yeah.
Swim speed. Where is his
So-
speed? Oh, he's got 40 feet of swim speed.
So he's like right there.
But if he's right there, he's just going to attack that. All right,
He's gonna use his bite
go for it.
with his blood frenzy because that guy's already injured, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
So advantage on the attack.
Oh, that's dope.
16
No, 16.
Yeah,
Gonna hit.
that's
I think that's a 20 because you have +4.
plus 4.
That'll hit. Roll damage. 2d8 plus 4.
Oh, is it 22?
Yeah. Bite.
The bite of 76.
Yeah, you see this like large shark just all of a sudden come forth. 13 points of piercing damage. Okay, still alive.
Water.
How many animals can you do with combat?
Depends on their countering.
Yeah, and I believe it's concentration.
5th level, if I conjure like 1/4 CR rating, I can bring it up to 33. But that seems a little rude.
That's a little
It's like the rats, though. Like,
It's conjure animals, right?
Yeah.
And yes, it is concentration. So you are
Just
concentrating.
flood the
that.
battlefield with like,
Cannon fire.
yeah.
All right, Tim, you're up.
That's one. Do the thing.
I don't really know what I'm doing yet. I have to figure it out right now.
Tim's life.
Do a thing.
Okay, bonus action first to reel in this guy. Oh,
All right.
there's a crop in
It's,
the way.
yeah. It's,
It's through the water. It'll be fine.
That's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So halfway. Is the croc an opportunity attack?
no.
Because that would be cool. But
No, it has to move out of its like own fruition. Yeah.
Sure. Okay, that's bonus action. Movement is next.
See, like the cord rip out of it halfway through.
Can I jump on this? Can I be on this rock?
That rock? Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's 50 movement. So that's that.
You run up the flat end.
Just
Like,
yeah.
flash on my building. Just,
Yeah. For the haste, I'll say sure. Why not?
My hair is just like scorching ray on that little fucker.
Okay. Roll me some attack rolls.
The hunter shark.
Yeah, that's a 19.
It's first one.
Yeah, on the shark.
Motherfucker.
19 on die,
Also hits. Third one.
and then 14 on die. So plus 7 is turn on.
All 3 hit.
I like how you roll 3 different dice too.
You gotta. Okay, so it's with my arcane firearm, so a D8, which is 5.
It's all fire damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all fire damage. And it's 2d6. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Ooh, that was a 1. Okay. 12, 18, 20, 16.
12 plus 4 is 16.
Yep. 18, 20, 25 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
And then
It's very near death, worth noting, but still alive.
Yeah, but Garrett wants it to move back into that spot, and if I grapple it again, I can't move it again.
You kill it.
It's incapacitated until the start of your turn motion, or the end, rather, sorry.
Yeah.
Confidence.
You gonna hit it.
Alright, I'll hit
Use
it.
the
I'll
fucking-
hit it. I'll hit it.
Kill it.
Okay, hook shot into the thing again.
Okay.
Pierce its heart.
Jesus. It's a 16.
Hits.
Make it dead. Make it dead.
4 points of damage. 4 points of piercing damage.
That's enough to kill it.
Yay!
Literally had one HP left. I was like, oh my god.
Let's go. If it hits it, that's
Alright, where's this other one?
You just hook shot it like through the head. So you're still hooked onto it technically until you bonus action to reel. Since body is just floating in the
I
water.
already used a bonus action,
I
so
know.
I
You're still leave his body there for now for the sake of it. Just leave his body there for the sake of it. So yeah, you're still clung to it, which is just kind of funny. But
And
he is dead.
action, movement, bonus action, done.
All right. Top of turn is creatures. Underwater homeboy.
Creature.
That we know of.
Oh no! Are there more than one creature?
God, he's gonna get his homies.
Son of a bitch.
I was gonna cast Fireball on the water,
I'm leaving it.
Okay.
Always.
but then the shark came and I was like, if I kill that shark, Rowan's gonna have some questions for me.
Nothing happens. Lucian, your turn.
Can I will go up to here. How, opaque is the water? Like, can I see through it?
It's algae all over the top, yeah.
Turned up in mud and stuff.
You cannot see into that, no. Perfect hunting grounds. Maybe it's not. Maybe he's literally lost down there like, shit, where's the top again?
Just
way is
straight
up?
down.
Yeah, it's out down.
It's been how many seconds? 2?
This is only the
12?
third round.
Oh, 2.
This is the third round.
So 2 rounds is what I meant.
Alright.
I had to make sure because haste is
I'll
only
merely
for
do like a head check and make sure everything's still up and running.
Get one little.
Operational.
my hair.
So 10 rounds.
Okay. I mean, since all of you guys are taking your turn, but Kushagra, none of you guys see the creature right now, but Kushagra.
Well, I have to do something on my hair.
Yeah, we'll just keep it to Tornor for the sake of it for now. Yeah,
I'm going to stay
we're still in combat. Trust me.
to recharge my
All right, so you guys just
beyond agility.
hold your stuff.
Are you ready?
Okay, I'm good.
Grit your nails into the earth.
I might as well, ready a side blade in case something pops into it at 60 feet.
All right, ready to action. Gotcha.
No, thank
I
you.
would have liked to ready something like scanning and just waiting for something to pop up.
What are you ready?
A second level chromatic orb.
Naturally,
Actually,
what type of damage, I suppose?
Lightning damage.
Cool. All right.
Oh, the water.
Oh, this poor creature. In its ways is about to have a good day. All right. Kushagra, Davina.
Davina is going to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay.
That's second. No, first level. So 9. And yeah, let's. You know what?
All right. Big.
Alright, Big's gonna bonus action recall the javelin. In sync with the echo, it just reappears in both their hands.
Nice.
And they're both prepared action,
That's
looking at the water,
Okay, so ready?
waiting for any movement.
Your rage will go down if you don't make an attack this round.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, rage goes down.
Stack a rock.
I can't reach from here. Thank you. That's end of your turn.
Yes.
Just ready. Barrett.
So what does the water is the murky? I'm just gonna take a step back and fall into the water,
Okay.
Crazy boy.
and I'm gonna look around with my double sight. I'm gonna look around for the.
Okay, Devil Sight is darkness, but it's cloudy, murky water.
Oh,
so you still can't see shit. So you look and you're like, I can see basically like maybe 5 feet in front of you or so. And maybe a bit of blood in the water, perhaps.
Then I'm gonna use my movement.
But you're in the water right now.
Yeah.
Swimming.
Jesus.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use my movement to.
Be half your movement? Because you're swimming?
Well, then I'm gonna use my movement then dash
Sure.
to get on the rock.
Okay, so you just
This one right here?
Yeah.
fall in, start swimming,
Yeah.
get to the edge, climb up. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Rowan.
Rowan's basically just like pacing back and forth and like 5 feet just staring into the water. Like, you know, like they're
Waiting.
Okay.
waiting and just like, fuck him up. Get him.
Hunter Shark.
So mad.
Go, Hunter. Go. His name is Hunter.
Shark.
Shark, he's gonna give him a good bite.
Okay, give me a perception check for the shark for the sake of it, unless you're just going to take a wild bite
Do
into
it.
He has
something.
blind sight, doesn't he?
Blindside, yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah, Okay, shark, 30 feet would be able to see the creature, so it can swim to the creature and take a bite out of it.
No S on that word.
Then he will bite.
All right, roll me attack roll.
And this guy is also.
Because it sees it like wading below the
So he
water,
gets
but
advantage on melee.
this one's fresh actually.
Oh.
Hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah, it's the one that killed Kevin.
It's got a full belly of bullywug.
Got it.
Is that 15 on this?
15 on dice will hit then.
Give him a bite.
Do it. Smoke him.
Oh my god.
So excited.
Over to combat.
8 plus 4 is 12.
12 points of
Nice.
piercing
Now
damage.
he's blood.
See like a little bit of blood coming up. That's it. Tim.
Okay. First bonus action. Goodbye.
Okay, body just like sinks into the water afterwards.
Second is action to twist my spell refueling ring and get back to 3rd level spell slot.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Cast fireball with it.
You have another action because of haste.
I'm going to move to here. Can I see the hunter shark?
No, it's below the surface of the water right now. I suppose that's all happening underneath.
Under the sea.
Maximum reach.
Under the
But they're like
I
having a
have
little
another
underwater
action
melee.
to do the following things. That's not haste. I had moved to here, but can I use an action because of haste to hide
Yeah,
behind this rock?
yeah, sure. Roll me stealth.
It's a 12. I'll let Flash make it a 15.
All right. Gotcha. Creature. Well, it's in melee with this shark, so it's totally going to attack the shark at the moment. Whoopsies. It's going to be a 17 on the first, actually a 20 on the first attack, and then a 13 second one. AC is 12, so both hit for 11 points of piercing for the first one, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of piercing for. Wait, I'm looking at the damn shark for a second. Oh, it's still +4. Okay,
How much HP is it?
45.
Oh.
so it takes 23 points of
As much as Lucian. I was literally gonna say it.
slashing
As much
damage.
as I
You're there, shark.
So that's what's happening underwater.
He's not a girl.
Top of the round, Lucian, your chromatic orb doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it does burn it. You guys, none of your ready actions work, but still underwater.
Alright, I will gain more advantageous position as it did not surface within that minute.
Another orb?
Movement, which is 8 inches. And go to the bush here.
Perfect. Yes.
And I'll ready a firebolt this time, and whatever
Alright.
pops up.
Readying another action. Gotcha. Kushagra.
I guess I have to move. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm gonna move up to the bank and do the same thing. Ready a
All right.
blade in case it pops up.
Gotcha. Davina.
Yeah, Davina's going to ready guiding bolt.
Ready guiding bolt.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Awesome.
Gotcha. Big Nart.
Still gonna stay ready.
Still ready? Just holding, like
Oh, I love
steady.
that. Like not moving like an inch.
There,
I'm gonna start making my way this way.
like around the edge.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna
How much?
move and dash.
Just
How
running.
much?
So
So it would be
60.
60 feet total.
12 feet. 12
Going that way?
inches, right?
Yeah.
This way?
All right. That's it. End of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Rowan.
Oh, it's not the shark.
Still just waiting.
All right, all right.
I like the pace. Yeah, he's just.
Back to Hunter Shark.
Yeah. So again with the bite.
It's advantage this time. You drew blood.
I should have got more than one shark. That's not well 14.
14 misses.
Is it 14 on dice?
Yeah, 14 on dice.
Oh, then it hits. Getting plus anything.
At least one.
Yeah, plus 1, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. 3, 8, 10, 4 is 12.
12 again? Nice. Okay.
Hunter's gonna take that thing out.
Yeah, it's
Solo. That's amazing.
Tim?
I'm gonna stay hidden, but
Okay.
while I'm hidden, I'm gonna use my action to prepare my Eldritch Cannon and make it down like behind this rock, like ready. And
Let's keep the stealth for the sake of it, because
Okay.
it's fine. End of your turn?
it's an action. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Creature. Into the shark again. Oh, fuck. We keep looking at the shark. 13 for the first hit. It's good. Second hit. 17 on the dice. Ooh. 7 damage for the first attack. And 9, 10, 11, 13 for the second one. So 20 altogether.
2. He's still kicking.
Still kicking.
Yeah,
sure.
Good job, Hunter.
Are you guys holding ready actions? Guiding Bolt will disappear, so you lose the spell. But is everybody readying actions still?
I will re-ready.
If it's back to me, I am now ready in action.
Yeah, with the cannon, rather.
Actually,
And Davina.
no.
Love that you guys are just literally over the water, like
I'm gonna move and
Weird.
grab the rope and try to hold.
start pulling.
Yeah.
Roll me a athletics check.
Oh god, this is
15 dice. 17.
It's pretty firmly on there. You're like, "Ah!" She ain't been stuck there for a long time for no reason. Rowan still pacing yet? Okay, shark.
Short.
No. 14.
Is it 18 on that?
18.
Hits. Damage again. Consistently 12?
Sure. Yeah. Come on, Hunter.
Kaiju battle going underneath.
Hunter shark's not a kaiju.
So what was it for?
Yeah.
Plus 4, yeah?
So 15.
15 this time. Alright.
We don't know what it looks like under there.
Alright. Back to creature. This is the weirdest. way this combat is going for sure, but it's funny. He'll do one attack and see where that gets him. 11 plus, so 18 to hit. Damage is going to be 12 altogether.
Baby.
Slash rips this shark apart.
Oh, I thought it died.
It's going to hold underneath the water for one more round while it's doing its thing. Round of ready actions. You guys are literally just waiting.
Wait, does the shark come up to the surface?
Yeah, I'd say some blood and stuff is happening.
I'm gonna ready guiding.
Guiding bolt. Okay.
I'm gonna pull out the seed again.
Which one? Okay. Another athletics.
That's worse than the last one.
She's firm.
Keep forgetting about it.
Anything? So, knowing, like, you would know that the hunter shark would die. Anything you want to do on your turn, though?
Spawn another one.
I mean,
Round 2. I ain't heard no bell.
Yeah.
let's get another one.
You can only see, so it'd be the surface somewhere, for the sake of it.
Just above the water.
Yeah, just drop it.
And it just drops in, yeah.
Dive bombing
Yeah.
sharks.
Well,
Operation Double Drop.
I love
shark
that.
against for.
Okay, for the sake of speed, we're going to go 3 rounds again, and it's going to do basically the same damage it did.
Okay.
Because it's just going to keep battling those sharks underneath the surface.
I'm still continuing
If
to
that's
pull
acceptable.
at this during that.
So give me 3 athletics for the sake of that.
That's a one.
But it will die after those rounds. But it will do
That's
damage
still
the
not
whole
good.
time.
Still not good. No.
So you guys just see Barrett tugging at this while everyone is literally hovering over the surface of this water. You see another shark body float up eventually. What is that? 6, 12,
Oh no.
14.
Alright.
Smells
Four.
nice.
I was thinking that you were using.
How deep can I look into this water or not far enough?
Not at all. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I
It's
thought
getting murkier and murkier also, like as things are getting churned up and churned up. Comes back around, the Rowan is before the creature, so if you wanted to try and summon again, if you have another one in ya.
Well, that's all I have at 3rd level. So next time.
So
I'm
wait,
gonna
so how much
conjure
damage
two.
did the shark do to it? In that 3 rounds?
It's done, yeah, another, I just repeated the same for the sake of it, because it'll take too long to do that otherwise.
Because of the way Fireball is worded,
So another 6, 6, and then 7.
it just says a point you choose within range.
Within range.
I've
You
been.
don't have to see it.
I have
Exactly,
been
it'd be
dying
like,
to cast
Wait, are you sure? You
fireball.
don't have to
You
see
can't
it.
see underneath. You can't see
Pointing a
underneath
finger
the
to
water,
a
though.
point you choose within range and then blossom. So I can be like 20 feet underneath the surface.
But you can't
You
see.
can't see it.
Oh
can't
yeah,
see
no,
that
you
part
have to
now.
point to the
'Cause
spot.
it's-
I feel like that's.
But I have been dying to cast fireball.
Yeah, I kind of
Because you
agree
can't
in that
point to the
regard.
side,
Right.
on the other side of a wall, right?
For example, yeah, and it would.
True.
It's not that it's the same thing, but it's similar. But you could point to the surface and see how big the blast gets. For example, like it would get the surface and then 30 feet below, right?
Yeah. True.
So you could try.
Yep. Let's do it.
Going for it.
Yep.
All right,
Right where the last blood.
Dude, if
Cool,
he's doing
get
it,
rid of
I'm
it.
doing it right
you're both doing it.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
I'll do Lucian's first dexterity saving throw is not great. It's going to be an
17.
11.
Yeah, you gonna take it.
Roll me damage.
12, 16, 28, 31
Sweat is like
points of fire damage.
31. Okay. And
Yeah.
dex save for
Dynamite.
Tim. Natural one. Really not expecting fire to come from the sun.
Oh,
My D8.
beat.
12, 18, 20, 26, 30, 33, 35 points of fire damage.
So that would be 16.
You don't see me.
Okay.
Oh wait, I had advantage. Oh wait, doesn't matter.
Okay. A little bit of math here, but it's probably fine still. All right.
Come up, you
So
guys.
after that, you see the creature emerge out of the water finally at this point. So Vignar, Kushagra, Davina. Your guiding bolt would have failed, but you could have readied another action, I suppose. I'll allow for, and Tyndale. All get to make shots.
Hold it down.
Sure.
Even with the
Oh
fact that
no,
I
you did
fireball?
no, not because of the fireball. Sorry, my bad.
I was like, dude, alright.
Wisdom save, bet, fail. Yeah,
Sweet.
full damage.
22 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
Lots of damage.
Just gonna keep using the.
That'll be
Cool.
27 again.
Oh my god, man.
13 magic piercing and 4 necrotic.
Okay,
Yeah, 27 necrotic.
and Kushagra,
The
This is the reaction?
Yeah.
your ready action,
Oh.
yeah.
But I still get. Oh, my bonus action.
That's
Are
a
you
natural
using-
It's not in range.
What?
Natural 20.
Double down, son. Cycle that fucking damage.
Let's see if it lives through
Sneak
this.
I don't
Is the
think so.
totem
Wait,
where
you're
you
getting a
place
bonus
it,
action?
or is it?
No.
Oh.
Just,
You don't get a bonus action when you ready an action for one
I
thing.
didn't
So
tell
if I leave each where
you.
you
This is on the creature's turn right now as it emerges out of the water. Before it, oh, the dead, they're all dead. Yeah.
Still kind of just like floating in this
Okay,
area.
then just
You're
get-
still-
This is before the creature does its action. As it comes to the surface and you guys see it, you ambush.
That is so close. This is the first time I
But the crit, we'll see.
Is this
See.
a crit sneak attack?
Yes.
No.
No, there's nothing.
Why would it be a sneak attack? There's no one within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, true.
Is it
Bummer.
surprise?
No. You're not hidden or anything. My apologies.
That's 9
hiding
plus
is
5,
that
14 points of
You're-
psychic damage.
Definitely not after launching a fireball and stuff.
Critical hit.
What was it? Sorry, 13?
Yeah, 'cause you're probably in the corner like Esther from Bob's Burgers.
It will live through that, but it's pretty hurt. All right, so it's going
I thought you did so
to.
much damage.
Yeah, in your.
So it emerges. It's going to shoot a streak of acid through the Echo and Kushagra. So I'll need dex checks, or dex saves rather, from both of you
So
guys.
you don't get the crit sneak, and I'm
And
attacking.
you're getting hit. Yeah, exactly.
That's a fail.
11, 28.
You go.
Okay, so the Echo is gone again. Kushagra, dexterity saving throw.
No problem.
Maybe a problem.
14's fine. Is this, wait, dexterity saving throw? Oh, then it's 9. So 18.
Okay, so you take 14 points of acid damage then.
Wait.
Evasion.
Yeah, I have a thing.
I don't get hit enough, so I
None on save. Did I save?
You saved, yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
use,
thank
use
you.
your reaction
No,
to use your
thank
evasion.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't write that down because I
forgot
basically...
to reaction.
No, did I? Is that the same round as I just used my
I was gonna
reaction?
say,
to
he
use?
readied an action, but isn't that
That's-
You use your reaction to unleash the attack. That's how
otherwise?
that's how readying an
free
action works.
Otherwise, right?
Yeah.
You have to use your reaction. So in that case, I do take the 14 points.
Hold on.
That's a word.
Yes. You act using your reaction, right. That's true. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So.
So you take 14 points of acid damage.
No, uncanny dodge is reaction that have damage. Evasion just happens all the time. I don't need my reaction for that.
Sexy.
Double check.
There's two things.
Yeah,
one of them is the
I know,
reaction.
yeah.
One just happens all the time. So I'm good.
It's if you
Miss me with that
right?
slime, bro.
You missed me, bitch.
Help, kitty.
Where's me rogue stuff? I just want to read the wording for clarity for the future. Beginning of 7th level, you can nimbly dodge out of the way, certain area of effects, blah blah. When you are subject to a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage. And that's just an all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Dodgy kitty. Okay. Unleash hell upon this creature?
3 Eldritch Blasts. Or 2 Eldritch Blasts, rather.
Yeah, first up technically would be Lucian, so it's his call first.
Blast him.
Blast him. Blast away.
Naturally. Firebolt.
It's not looking great.
What is that? It is the most.
That's a weird.
I don't know.
We roll that.
Yeah,
was
if it's
like
that
cock, but-
questionable.
It was up like. It was weird.
Cocked on a flat surface.
Cocked uncocked.
12.
Misses. Which brings us to Kushagra again.
Wow.
Wow!
Let's try this again. Let's get a 20 again.
You got this.
Wait.
I got 3 in a row.
No one's beside him.
Nope, but
I want a sneak attack. I'm gonna make a sneak attack by using my bonus action. Yeah! Oh, so close. 14 plus 9 to hit.
hits.
And it's gonna be a sneak attack because I made it one. Wait, is that supposed to be... It's advantage. So I get, I'm rolling one more.
I thought you rolled it with advantage, my bad.
No, the other die was a side eye.
Ah.
Not a 20.
Okay.
Ooh, that's nice. That's an 11, 15, a 19, 20 plus 5 is 25 points of psychic damage.
That's the final blow.
Yeah.
It like emerges out of the water, shoots a streak of acid. You completely dodge out of the side, and
That's so cool.
it like slices the like big gizzard portion off, perhaps. You see it kind of before it sinks down into the water.
That's for Kevin! Sons of bitches.
I will turn this off.
Best fishing partner I ever had.
There's
Actually, he hated fishing.
yeah, that's it. And 2 off. Perfect. You're the best. So as it kind of you hear again like the of the waterfalls and steam
What
and
the
mist.
hell are those things?
It's like that thing that ate Davina, but
Like
a
a
little uglier.
leveled up
Like-
version.
Peer out from behind this rock. It's basically very far away from
Yeah, where are you?
I'm all the way over here.
Tim,
Is it dead?
how'd you get all the way over there?
It's dead.
Did you not see me? I was zooming in.
Too fast.
In that moment that you're like, God.
Oh. And I'm very tired. Oh, you're not listening. I'm very tired. Take a little power nap.
Let's see if we can get this cage out.
Been trying. It's pretty up there.
Can I assist?
I'm gonna go down and help Poe.
As
Why don't you roll that with the page?
okay, I will assist.
There's like one side here.
Because my strength isn't very good.
Give me that rope.
One arm hit.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Just enough. You feel the kind of like as it comes free from whatever it was really lodged on, you hear something like come dislodged from it before you pull it
It's a
in.
big one.
It's a large, like, iron cage. Rusted. The door has been broken off. You guys pull it up a little bit onto, like, the edge of the rocks. No. Empty.
Go for magic.
What does it look like? Like this cage?
Yeah, like you could easily fit a large creature in it.
Look
wonder
around for
if
like any like
it's
identifying
raised.
marks.
Roll me an investigation check.
During this time, I'm gonna use cast Find Familiar to summon
Get Whisper back.
Whisper back in her dragon form.
Okay. Oh, that is so much better. What happened? Saw a thing and then I was
He sacrificed you.
I did not sacrifice
just up
her.
here again.
Yeah.
Nice
it's
sacrifice.
up here now.
19. Okay.
I'm still
So you kind of start scanning
She,
the edges.
she understands common and can speak telepathically to everybody else.
Passing my fingers like over like any spots where
She just
marks.
Find,
can't speak common.
You find yourself like scratching the rust off of the edges, especially looking for any identifying marks or any trademarks or anything like that. Before you feel like tink tink tink, a few grooves in it. You find 3 arrows carved into one side of it, near where the door was.
Shifters.
We're on the right track then.
What is it?
Were they trying to
Shifters.
Were they trying to
Figures.
catch these creatures? By the looks of it? Or
Maybe.
Or maybe this was a transport that got knocked off from transports.
Jurassic Park style.
Can I
Shooter! Shooter!
do you know if those creatures are native to this area?
Roll me a nature check.
Nature.
Yeah, because like some of the dinosaurs just started appearing.
19 plus 5.
Yeah.
Say, not that you have seen these emerged before, but you've definitely seen them roaming underneath. You just figured they were really big crocodiles before, but you've never seen them actually come out of the surface. But based on their skin and everything like that, you would guess they live around here. They're native to this area at bare minimum. They're certainly exotic, no question about that, and territorial it seems as well.
And not friends of the Bulldogs, obviously.
Guys, growing up with him.
He's so cute. Look at his little tunic. He's so adorable.
He really is sure about him.
I'm gonna instinctively go put my sword away and realize that I'm holding Whisper's Edge.
Yeah.
And then just bamf it away.
like you caught a spider on your hand.
Yeah, pretty much.
So where to now?
Why don't you come this? No, let's go over to you.
Go that way, yeah.
Lucian,
Oh,
come
yeah.
here.
Rowan, you would know the path. That basically you have to come up this and then cross here and go like this way. So you have to climb a bit. But it's easy enough to do from there. Yeah.
Rowan seems like a little bit like shell shocked from all of that. Like he's hot, but like not like that. So he just goes and just doesn't say anything.
Hey, wait for us.
Yeah.
Can I?
Isn't that cool?
He said
Quick
he's
look
hot, but not
around.
like that. Not hot.
I heard that
He's
too.
hot, but not like that.
He's
Like,
hot, but
I
not
don't
Like
know.
a quick
Short and
look
dirty.
around, just see if there's any like
Short.
passages or.
Yeah, roll me a perception check, sure.
I'm gonna make my way up to Rowan and be like, you okay?
25. No, 26.
So as you're looking around, as everyone starts making their way and climbing through and up the edges of the waterfall and stuff, keeping an eye out for passages, doorways, anything like that, nothing seems to come about.
Alright.
Waterfalls are beautiful. You look out, you see the mist kind of envelops the sky. You see like peaks of mountains disappearing into the mist.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on Rowan.
Okay.
So, 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27 points of heal.
Oh, that's a lot.
Wow.
That was an 877
I think
for.
that's too much.
Nice.
877.
Yeah, he's like beyond full.
No one called that.
So from here, Rowan, you know that the path leads you up this way, basically, and where you want to cross again, and this little bay here is where you know that the path leading up the mountain goes to. But it's basically untraversable on this side. You have to go up this way and then cross again, and there's like a body of water.
Sorry.
If that was relative, can you guys see that?
And we just
So like up this.
crossed again right now.
You've crossed this top waterfall basically here, and so you're on this side. And you have to walk up this a ways and then figure a way across there. But that's the path that you know.
How far have you been?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, like all the way.
So,
Like I know, like
So like the
I've
coast,
been
like
here.
the.
Oh, it's
Many
not the
times.
coast up there. No, I've been to like the edge of the forest. There's like more mountains and stuff up there. But there's like forests up there. Like
Have you been to the Sword of Vivaria?
yeah.
So what can we expect trying to get there?
We're the same, man. What do you want? You like cast good berry, just like eats one, drops a handful of them in your hand. Yeah, cool, man.
You okay, Rowan? You seem a little shook up there.
It's just,
Was it the spirit bear? That kind of freaked me out too.
it's just a lot, man. It's just a lot. Like it's not like he's like dissociating, but like you know that feeling like when you've just been like crying too long and you just like kind of like hollow out. It's just
Do I? Was it all the dead sharks?
yeah,
Hey,
yeah. That was.
I also feel that. Waste of meat.
Rowan.
You can go back, man. If you want him, go get him. They're right there. It's cool.
Rowan, I think sometimes we forget
They like sunk into the thing, but
we're a bit desensitized to this kind of stuff. We you've seen
Horrible things.
a lot.
I was raised by the god of death, so.
That's
I can't get it.
That's say it's what?
That's
Can't
nice.
see.
Let's unpack that later.
Yeah, that's not fun. Rowan's having a moment.
Yeah, like
Let's
it's
protect
fine.
our
It's fine. Like it's not like I haven't
Just
seen friends die before, but it's just like man, it doesn't. I don't know how it would ever get easier. I don't know how you can still feel that. Like that's frightening. You guys like reflect on that, and then you just kind of like walk into the woods.
Well, I knew it. They always walk into the woods eventually.
You guys following?
It's only a matter
Oh, I
of
guess
time.
we follow. Okay, let's
We're
continue,
following
yeah.
the right
Yeah,
path.
no, like yeah. Sorry, I didn't know. I know.
Reflect on that.
Over
Disappears into the woods. I literally thought that's what you were doing. Like,
Goodbye, Rose.
It's been real.
No, just more like stop asking me questions. Stop trying to console me. I don't want to fucking talk about it. This sucks.
I'm out.
We're going. Oh, thank God. Trying to eat the berries.
I'm holding a handful of berries.
Yeah.
We just all pass you one by one. Thank you, Barrett.
I know. I'm going to grab some out of his hand.
Just stand
There's
alone.
there's none left in your hand by the end of it.
Just stand alone and hold my berries.
So you all gain 8 points of healing as well when you eat the berry, and you're totally satiated for the rest of the day.
8 points of... Ah!
I'm at full health.
Berry?
They drop my... The temp HP drops, right? Yeah, that was just...
Yeah, that'll go away after.
As we walk, though, I kind of want to look back and just put my hand on the ground and
thank you. If you were there.
Let's see here. How long is it? So, 2, 3. So maybe 3 or so hours of walking along the water's edge through the woods.
What time did you
Bringing to maybe about 1 o'clock or so by the time you guys kind of get towards that area where, Rowan, you kind of stop and you're like, okay, so across that body of water, you know that there's a passage that needs to be found. Essentially, you see a lot of foliage against the mountainside. You've found it before, but again, things do move and change, and it's been a while since you've been here, but you know it's kind of like in this little lake that forms basically where the river's basically split, and like it basically forms a really small little lake, and then the rest of the river continues on and goes down the waterfall that you guys just basically passed up. So you kind of get to that area where you're like, all right, we're on kind of there. Bring it to like, again, about 1 p.m.
How's everyone doing for help?
I think we're probably they got most of us.
Little sore.
Did you see my hair?
How do I make my identity?
I'll do it next time.
I'm just picturing the brain being up like.
It's a tiny little one, though.
Well, what?
So, what's our plan for when we get to the sword? Just look around to see if we can.
I was hoping there'd be a big flashing sign pointing us to the thing that needs to be
Hajum this way. Hajum this way.
Well, I don't know, Derek. What else would
I
Find out when we get there.
It's a long walk.
You look at the like algae-covered river
I'm
just
saying
slowly
that
moving.
It's a long walk of just silence. I'm just trying to make conversation.
I'm
I'm fine. I'm fine with the
I was talking about my hair.
And I was complimenting you.
There's always the voices on the wind there. If you want to just have a conversation.
I don't want to. I don't like it talking to the voices that are inside my head.
I said on the wind, not in your
Oh,
head, but yeah.
That's a good point. I want to be doing the walking meditation as we're walking.
I'm just perceiving.
Passively always.
I'm swinging.
Experience perception.
The sounds is nice.
Yes. Traveling in silence.
Well, again, so eventually, like, around 1 p.m., you get to the point where, Rowan, you kind of stop and you look across the lake, like you know where to go. But
What now?
You just kind of like Josh was like, that's it. Follow that path.
Can we see a path?
you see the water that, again, like mountains that kind of merge, and you just see this kind of lake that forms where rivers split a little bit, and Rowan points to the mountainside in the lake, basically.
Do we have to go in through the lake?
Around back and up the mountain.
Oh, we're climbing the mountain. Okay.
Yeah, there's a passage, basically, and then a path that leads up. Takes about 6 hours maybe to climb. It's difficult. There's parts where you remember losing your step, falling, hurting yourself.
How are we gonna get across this lake?
How did you get across?
Yeah, so like he'll explain like all of the passage and like the path up, but it's like very not at all in detail. Like it's just still very like shell shock and just like that way. And then you're there. You're there.
We've done this before. We can figure this out.
We haven't crossed a lake before.
How far across is the lake?
It's probably about 300 feet.
Give me till tomorrow and I can get us all across the lake, no problem.
How?
I can make us all breathe underwater.
Is this
What's the
water
current
still
look like?
Yeah,
murky?
it's basically a slow-moving stream of algae atop the surface.
It's not ideal. But it's possible.
It smells awful.
Tool for the right job. Right tool for the job. I'll make a boat.
Not a tool.
Isn't it though? Isn't it though?
You make
It's a boat. It's a tool
What
for
about
traveling.
water wings?
You're probably making
They don't
Oracle?
exist.
Like this.
Also, probably doesn't exist.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Well,
Two.
if we're waiting until tomorrow, do we set up camp here?
Is that what we're doing though?
What time is it?
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, I'm not tired.
Sounds like a lot of wasted time.
I agree, but what else are we gonna do?
It's not that far to swim.
We all can't do that.
It's almost a kilometer.
That might usually be hard for you.
Yeah, guys, like this isn't really my
Never said go
adventure or
under.
nothing, but like I can't go on today. Like if you want me to come with you and show you the way up, like I can, but like I need. He just sits down. I need to stop.
That's fair. We could always use a little bit of a rest.
Alright, let's we made very good time so far. We can see we see the Sword of Vivaria? Or is it on the other side of the mountain?
The mist covers, the mountains
Mist covers it.
disappear.
From what our map tells us, the Sword of Vivaria is right there. If it would only clear up, we would be able to see it. We're close. Closer than we've ever been. Maybe now is the time to take as much rest as we can.
Do you want me to take away this feeling briefly? It's up to you.
No, I'd rather have it, you know. Like I think that's important. But thank you.
Okay.
You're the kind of like. And swoops down, lands on a branch, maybe like 10 feet above you guys. Just kind of.
Very gently, like feeding one of the last good bear camp 6, 7.
Flies down.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Like, how was your day? Like, what did you do? I don't want to get into it.
Like, and then I found a mouse.
It was left. Yeah.
Oh,
I
my
bit it and a mage appeared?
He's dead. I ate him.
Mouse.
And then it flew away. It was weird. So as you guys are camping down,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like we're preparing a campsite.
Okay.
We have like all afternoon basically. We're hanging out.
Okay. So as you guys do, kind of clear a bit of an area. Slow stream of green just passing by on your one side. Moisture from the mountain mist in the air, covering you all with a bit of dew. That is where we'll end our session for tonight.
Nice, I like that. Yes.
Yay!
We're camping.
Fishing trip.
Mini-World Masters Heart of Mora is recorded in Chibuktuk, in Mi'kmahi, the ancestral and unceded territory of the Mi'kmaq people. This territory is covered by the Treaties of Peace and Friendship, which recognizes Mi'kmaq and Wolastoqiyik title and establishes rules for what is to be an ongoing relationship between nations. We are all treaty people, and proudly support working and cooperating together to create a peaceful community where we can all live our best adventure.